Everybody, here we go.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good morning, folks and folkettes. Welcome back to the BlazyBard channel. I'm sorry it's been so long. It has been an amount of time. It has been 2 weeks since my last stream, I believe. Last 2 weeks Friday. It has been a weird set of days. I'm not gonna lie to you. And yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a while. It has been, well, yeah, I just said it has been a series of days. And yeah, I just needed a bit of time to recover myself. So, we are back now. I have a homemade ice lolly. Which is peach soda flavored. So we got a peach soda flavored Who's my what's it? And yeah, we're ready to do some stuff. We've got to figure out where exactly we're at. We've got so much stuff to do. I've got to eat this ice lolly before anything else can really happen. But chat, talk to me a little bit. How are you all doing? Have we all been having a good time? What developments have happened in the lives of you wonderful people? I want to hear all about it while I finish up this ice bomb. I don't know what decision. Well, I know what decision it was. I was climbing the stairs, and Kiwi goes, "Would you like an ice lolly that she's just made?" And how... I can't say no to that woman. I just can't. She's too wonderful. But let's finally get into game, shall we? Still got so much ice lolly left. Last we left off, we were here in very loud Canalave City. We need to head on over to Iron Island still. We just defeated Riley at the end of the last session, and caught ourselves to Numon in the form of Tentacle and Finion. I may have had to recatch because I didn't save properly, like the good old idiot that I am. But yeah, that's where that's where we are currently at. I'm gonna head into Iron Island for a bit of a dungeon crawl. Now, we have had Iron Island inside. We're going to find Iron Island outside as well. Is there a specific place that we want to get our encounter? So, it looks like first floor and BF1 have the same stuff. Leiron, Nose Pass, Sableye, right on. And it seems like the exact same. Okay, so both sets of encounters are just fine. Heh. Hi, Lettuce. Congratulations on being first. Welcome in. How you doing today? It has been a while. I actually don't know what there is for us to find in Iron Island. I know that most of these fights are going to be optional. Golbat is a dupe. So you got no problems running away from him. Same with this one. You're tired? I feel that. What have you been up to? How's the job search been, right? You're looking for work at the moment? Whew, too clean. Ah. Okay. This is, in fact, a new encounter. And pretty good, actually. Because getting a Steelix is very, very good. Right. Sandstorm, Double-Edged, Stone-Edge, Crunch. I'm not too worried about this thing killing me. Oh. I'm actually not too sure how to weaken this thing, honestly. It's got Stone Edge and Double Edge and Crunch. It's been a little while since we played, so I gotta just triple check that that nothing's gonna be too bad. Oh. 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 Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Sorry. The last bit of my ice lolly kind of split apart on me there. Okay. Whew. We are now back. And this Steelix very much needs to get in the fucking ball. I don't love this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we need a nickname for Steelix. Let's have a looky-loo. Does this strike me as a jackal root? Or is it maybe a Rigoni? Or a Whisklet? He's kind of got a mustache. Whisklet feels pretty good. Whisklet. What? Okay. Now to figure out if any of this was actually worth it. Okay, I guess if we find a Rhyhorn someplace. Alright. Okay. Whew. Gotta get all my stuff back. This is the problem we're trying to work with fewer screens than perhaps I need for this kind of a setup. Right! So, here's a fun fact about me. I don't normally come to Iron Island during a regular playthrough of my Pokemon games. So, what that means is that I have very little experience with what this place is, what we can get from this place, why we would want any of it. So, like, there's an item over there I suppose I should go for. Even if it does put me in more risk. It's an escape rope. Great. Not even an actual item, really. Yep. Okay. So I believe, like, let's just go straight left here. There's not much point in us doing much else. This is where Riley is. Riley has a Lucario, a Metagross, and a Salamence. Facing predominantly rock and ground types, so let's pop. That's not what I meant to do. Let's pop more Nova out front. Just a reminder, our level cap is 53 right now. We should definitely heal as well, thinking about it. Thanks, Nurse Joy! Okay. No point in going that way, right? Surely. Because we can just go all the way around. And again, Dusk Ball, is that really all that important? I don't know what is going on in here, but it's killing my my frame rate. My PC can't handle two-player models walking at the same time, apparently. Ah! Oh gosh, this is gonna be a whole problem. Okay. Item? Is it just gonna be balls? Is it just a bunch of balls up here? Is that it? It's just balls. It's balls all the way down. Okay, balls and shards. Okay, so we can fight these guys one at a time, which is what I intend to do. Guy on the left starts with a Masquerain. Now, I'm actually just gonna check this, because Masquerain is different now. It is bug water, not bug flying. So what even is good against bug water? Rock type. It has Intimidate, so I don't necessarily want to lead with Electivire. And this is Stun Spore, Air Slash, Hydro Pump, Bug Buzz. Surely I can find something for this. Is it Pikachu? Is the answer Pikachu? Oh, the answer could be... Corsola is part rock type, right? Is this maybe the kind of answer that I'm looking for? So, okay, this is Masquerain, then Cradily, then Hippowdon. Cradily always confuses me too, because it's a rock grass type. I'm pretty sure, but it's... Normally, sometimes it has Storm Drain, but this only has Suction Cups. So for Rock and Grass, fighting type, I guess. And then we want some sort of grass or water type for Hippowdon. I have a bad feeling that it might be Corsola, but I also don't think Corsola really gets any moves to deal with it, so it's probably Pikachu. Pikachu comes in, we want something to deal with Cradilly, something with a fighting type move that isn't gonna suffer from Energy Ball or Mirror Coat or Earth Power, so we'll bring Buzzlefluff. And then we've got... yeah, we've got people for the Hippowdon already. Look at this. One fight in, we're already having to basically shuffle our entire box around. I'm pretty sure electric type moves should just boop the Masquerain. We can actually overlevel some of these Pokemon as well that we don't intend to use anywhere else. Okay, Pikachu. Let's just double check that you've got something. Yep. Thunder will do. I wonder actually if maybe we start with... do we have the Thunderbolt TM? We just picked up the Thunderbolt TM. Yeah. As much as I like Thunder. Okay. And then for Cradily, we've got Buzzlefluff, who's got Aura Sphere, I think, is the way that we want to deal with this. And we just maybe try and encore them into something that isn't going to do much damage to us. And maybe we want to give, like... wonder if we have, like, a Lumberry or a Cherry Berry. Yeah, Cherry Berry. Just in case we get hit by a Body Slam and end up in a bad situation. Okay, here we go. First fight of the day. Okay, Intimidate cuts our attack. That's fine, because we T-Bolt. We are slower. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this will then be going straight for Earthquake. So, we go to Washlop to reclaim the weather. Earthquake doesn't do anything to us. Okay. Went for Body Slam instead. Interesting, but fine. And then we hit it with Hydro Pump. Rain boosted. Hydro Pump. Absolutely dead. This maybe should be Cradily next. Surely it's back to Masquerain. Okay, what does this thing do to me? Recover, Earth Power, Energy Ball, Mirror Coat. I don't know that this thing does much to me. Unless it's Mirror Coat. I don't know, let's see what it does. Well, let's U-turn back to Togekiss. It is Mirror Coat. Okay, great. And now we can encore this. Keep doing that. And then Mirror Coat is only special moves, right? Just triple checking. Yeah, special moves only. So, who do we have that's got a physical move? Yeah, I think most, if not all, my Mon here are special attackers now. Okay, so we go to Pikachu for Wild Charge, I guess? I mean, it can't do anything to us. I mean, it's not going to be great damage, but... And then once it wears off, that's okay, because Mirror Coat, we're just going to pay attention to see when Encore wears off, because once Encore wears off, this thing should go for a Earth Power. But it looks actually like we might get this off before Encore goes down. Yeah. Cool. And dead. And then we are still back in position for Masquerain. Though the secondary problem here is that Masquerain is faster than us, as we discovered. And it is now raining, so Hydro Pump will probably kill Pikachu. Who is fast? So Pikachu's 107. It's raining, actually, so I think... Yeah, we just go to Mornova. Takes a Hydro Pump, fine. Full times resist. Even in rain. And we're faster because of Swift Swim. And Beep Boop, Dragon Pulse. Wasn't even what I meant to click, but that'll do. Okay, first fight. We did it. Who says that you can't be sick and still be okay at maths? Not me. Okay. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Wimp Womp. How's it going, dude? It is great to see you. God of War, Lopunny, Medicham. Hello? Hi, you okay? Getting dressed? Okay. Okay, I think for this we start with Buzzlefluff. This is going to lead God of War. I'm imagining this is probably going to be setting up Calm Minds. Should never see kill with Moonblast. So we are just going to start air slashing. Moonblast is fine. I lied. Moonblast is not fine. You're going to be background noise while I write the 7,000 word mini portfolio. Oof. Fair enough, man. What's it for? Well, this is a worry. Moonblast did a lot more than I was expecting it to do. Don't have Draining Kiss. We do have Draining Kiss, but we don't have Thingy. Does Fairy resist itself? Because I think we could go for Draining Kiss and be fine. Yeah, it doesn't resist itself, so I think Draining Kiss, and then even on a crit, we're not dead. And that did way more damage than Air Slash anyway, so there we go. We are utterly fine. Alright, next comes in Lopunny. This is Focus Punch, Bounce, Flail. I think we just keep Draining Kissing, right? Okay. Flying type move. We are slower, but this is fine. Bounce. Never kills, even on crit. Draining Kiss. Everyone's critting today. Just one of our assignments about my business. Oh, shit. I thought you were done, actually, with your, stuffs. Did not realize that you were still doing assignment stuff. Should be fine here. The flinch is not good. The flinch is, in fact, very bad. But Zen Headbutt is this thing's only damaging move. And we have Evan Apple, who should be 4 times resist. Yeah. And then we just Earthquake and this thing's dead. Cool. Trainer 2, dead. Whew. Okay. Now just to worry about these two goons. So, they lead Golbat, Perugly, Houndoom and Toxicroak in the back, Skuntank and Muck as well. So, having a fairy type here is definitely going to be useful. Is Togekiss that fairy type? Probably yes, actually, because it helps us deal with some of the fighting type stuff as well. Actually, you know what would be even better is Mawile. So then we're immune to all the poison type moves that they're going to throw out as well. Okay. Thank you, very good, Buzzlefluff. I started the apprenticeship 2 months ago. It's been... Oh, sorry. Yes, it's the apprenticeship, not the qualification that you did, because you did the level 2 in IT, right? Yeah, that's just me being a little dummy. Okay, in theory, I'm imagining this to be Golbat going straight for Lucario. So if we can find a way to get a fighting type move out on Perugly right at the start, that would be very, very good. But without it being on a fighting type Pokemon, I think that answer might be Guts Ursaring. Pretty sure Ursaring can bring close combat. So we'll have a look at that. At that point then, it's just about dealing with Houndoom, Toxicroak, Skuntank, and Muck. Muck only has Gunk Shot and Sludge Bomb. Skuntank has Flamethrower, Memento, Sludge Bomb, and Crunch. So if we can keep Golbat on the field... If we can keep Golbat on the field, that would be very good. We'd have to lead something that could maybe get a paralysis off on it. Or a sleep, maybe? But I don't think I have any fast sleepers that don't then get exposed to Air Slash. Steelix 100% gets Wake Up slapped. Okay. I actually have something of a decent idea, I think, here for this. I don't know that we'll need Avanapple. Yeah. 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 Okay. I think I've gotten an idea here a little bit. So first off, we need to find our upgrade in our bag somewhere. I'm gonna put my... How have things been at the apprenticeship, Matt? I know that you said the other day that you were feeling a bit overwhelmed with stuff. Things settled down a little bit? There it is. Okay, we gotta do some serious leveling here, so try attack, sure. Discharge is kind of exactly what I wanted here, so that's very good. Thick Fat, I think, just insulates from... Is it fire, electric, and ice, or just fire and ice? Just fire and ice, okay. They're okay. I'm mostly exhausted at the moment. Trying to rest up this weekend. Perfectly valid. I've been, fuck having to do a portfolio. So what does the portfolio contain? Like what is it built up from? I kind of like the idea of having discharge for the spread, but maybe I don't know, having signal beam here might actually be kind of big. Hold on, wait, Quaggle might go crazy by himself, honestly. Don't think we want Trick Room. Not yet, anyway. Psychic is the other thing we desperately really wanted. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Discharge here. I think that works a little bit nicer. But yeah, what's included in your portfolio? Don't need Hyper Beam. Crunch is pretty okay. Purpose of the portfolio is just to cover a lot of how our business is run, but the real purpose is to get you familiar for the 3K, 30K one down the line. Jesus Christ. I had no idea that you needed to write a 30K word assignment for an apprenticeship. That's crazy. Things Blazy did not know. So I believe this is actually the last mandatory fight before. Oh no, okay, we got a few mandatory fights in the actual gym itself. So I won't keep anyone too far above, although getting play rough here is very good. I'm gonna replace Shadow Claw. I think I prefer Surf. Just for the extra accuracy, you know? Just think Surf is maybe a little bit nicer here. Flather is the special equivalent of... yeah. Okay. Okay, so... for this fight, I want to lead Quaggle. I know, what I want to do is lead Puffball for Perugly. Yeah. And we want to give... we're going to pre-burn him. So he's not going to be worried about Hypnosis. Attract and Swagger might be somewhat difficult, but we can't give him a berry if we're going to pre-burn him. Okay. But that's fine. So maybe we give him Choice. But no, we don't want Choice Band. We want... can we just give him, like, Expert Belt? Life Orb might be very good. The question is, are we then faster, though? Well, we made the mistake of using... yeah, we'll give him Expert Belt. Quaggle, I think we just give Leftovers. Quaggle's gonna be quite tanky, is the hope. Be able to take in quite a lot. So we want to give him some Leftovers. And then Kargarita is mainly there to deal with the backside of their box. We want to see, ideally, if Kargarita can use Earthquake. We're also going to give Kargarita Leftovers. Give him Bright Powder. I've only just turned in, but leave it to the power of the dice. I'm not going to do that. Alright, Earthquake. Damn. Okay, but we can give Earthquake to Puffball. Does that help us really at all? It does kind of help us a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe we give this to we give that Ursa ring. Okay, I think this should be good for what we want. Maybe we actually give Ursa ring. Okay, Ursa ring can't learn Drain Punch. That's crazy. Okay. So we just rely on Hammer Arm then. Okay. Here is the plan then, folks. We still have to burn Ursa ring real quick. Before I forget about that. PC, give status, burn. How you doing today, Talk? Which will cover everything that we have learned during the apprenticeship and will be used for our endpoint assessment. So anything you write in can be referenced later. Oh, that's nice. That's nice at least. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, the 1 XP is gonna screw up my entire line. We're just gonna use 1 potion to make sure that he is fully healed up. Oh! He is fully healed up. Oh no! Wait, what? Okay, because we have Riley in the party, he actually won't stay thinged. Shit. I'm sure that we picked up. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I give him black sludge, maybe? Does black sludge inflict poison, or does it just deal damage? Currently held by Pokemon that's not poison type. No, it doesn't give it. Ah, that's so annoying. I swear to Christ, I had a flame orb. Okay, well, that's not as nice. And now I'm vulnerable to hypnosis, but fuck it, we ball. I am je vais and je suis all over the French. I don't know what those words mean, but you go for it. You go, Queen. Okay. Alright, Riley. Riley, we are hoping, is going to high jump kick into Perugly if he survives a thing. We are here to hammer arm the Perugly in case he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Honestly, I was not expecting Puffball to be fast. Of course, he is now no longer fast. Okay. I am now slow, and this is almost certainly cross-chop from Toxicroak. So. Didn't consider that, fuck's sake. I didn't consider that I didn't consider the speed drop from, she. I did not consider the slow from hammer arm. Okay, this thing's faster than me anyway. Okay. Okay. This is fine. It's a different route to how I wanted to get here, but this was part of the plan anyway. We wanted to get Drizzle up. We are absolutely fine with all that. Ow. Even through the crit, that's not the end of the world, although I do think that puts us in random move range. 20% does 28 damage. How do I see... How to see HP numbers in double battles? This is probably something I should know. Pressing start. That's when I have to try and figure out what the fuck my start key is. Start is enter. Okay. All right. So we are never dead to anything from Toxicroak, other than crit. We are never dead to non-crit air slash either. Ow. Okay. Number one point is we definitely don't want Pelipper to take any more damage. We are the slowest here, so we could slow U-turn, but if we get doubled, that's going to be really bad. This should, in theory, never be cross-chop from Toxicroak. Because its highest damage move... Oh, no, it is always cross-chop. Okay. Well, that's not ideal, but... It's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. The problem is, if Golbat does in fact air slash, we might be in trouble. So I think, honestly, do we just go back to Puffball? I think the play is to just sack Puffball, honestly. I mean, we kind of bought it as something sackable. Yeah, losing Toxicroak would be upsetting. Yeah, fuck it. Adge. Yo, what's up, Midas? Lucario's gotta wake up. Yeah, okay. Definitely made the right call. Oh, hey! We don't even lose Ursaring. Look at that. Okay. It is now probably completely random where these moves are gonna go, so I'm just gonna Earthquake and Ball out. We're here to sacrifice. Okay. Massive Intimidate, actually. That's fine. That's kind of baller, though. That's kind of mega baller. I'm fully okay with that. Great, and now we Psychic on Toxicroak. That's a fly onto Toxicroak as well. Stat changes are eliminated, that's fine. Toxicroak dies to Psychic. Rip Bear. I mean, this is only like the second fight ever that Ursaring was brought to anyway. He got a kill. It was pretty cool. shit happens, you know? Okay. Here is the other good thing now, though. It is raining. This is always crunch into Quaggle, which we always survive. I don't think we're worried about Golbat either, so we are just going to Signal Beam the Skuntank. Nice. Beautiful, and now it's a 2v1. And I think we are now just being chilling, honestly. Yeah. I mean, we are slower than Golbat, but, I mean, I'm not really too worried. Nice. This should now bring out Houndoom. It is raining, so... Only thing I'm worried about here is Dark Pulse. Oh, it's Muck. Never mind. What did Muck even see here? Yeah, Quaggle kind of owned this fight, honestly. It was just about getting rid of Perugly so that we could position him properly. But, genuinely... Like, Perugly got one-tapped at the very start of the fight, right? By Lucario. So... Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. Thank you. Oh, and a big old thing of water? Thanks. Yes. I won't. I nearly did. Okay. I'm very good. Alright. Alright, in that case, chat, we're gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna go call my daddy. Dad. I'm gonna call my dad. It's daddy day. But our Quaggle kind of completely owns this fight. The only hazard was Perugly, although looking at the calc, Wake Up Slap does 40% tops to me, so I don't even know that I'm that worried about Perugly, honestly. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm going to call my dad, because I was supposed to do that before. That's the HM for strength, which is pretty important. Although I don't think he gives us a Riolu egg in this game. So that's kind of a significant bummer. Pick up a shiny stone. Say hi to Regirock. Registeel, I guess. How you doing today, Midas? An hour ahead. Although, where even is Byron? He was in here the whole time. Okay, we did need to actually do that anyway. Okay, well, honestly, other than losing the bear, which, while mildly upsetting, is a sacrifice I'm, you know, pretty comfortable with. Not actually too bad. All right, folks, I will be right back. Stay tuned. What's up, folks? I'm back, and my camera, of course, has frozen. Some things change, some things stay the exact same. Welcome to another episode of What Did Kiwi Bring Today? We have a, what we like to call a scrap witch, which is a sandwich made from whatever is left over scrappy bits from the fridge at the end of the week. Got myself a grilled scrap witch, which contains sweet potatoes, you know what? Microphone is Kiwi's.
Okay, hello. Sweet potatoes that have been drizzled with oil, harissa paste, and garlic and ginger. And then those were put in the air fryer for about 20 minutes. And then we've got pistachios, all chopped and roasted a little bit. And we has some very sad looking lettuce.
Lettuce is sad?
Yeah.
What did you do to lettuce to make her sad?
Leave her in the fridge and forget about her.
Oh.
And then there is also a Nando's lemon and herb Peronaise sauce. And then you've got some chickpea puffs.
This is for Matthew,
I see.
who lives for this.
Mm-hmm. And that's all, folks.
Thank you, Kiwi. And I also have a drink from the Kiwi as well. Do you want to explain the drink as well?
Okay. The drink is a coconut water infused with a blueberry pancake tea as well as some hibiscus, which is very refreshing. And then it has chopped up strawberry pieces, and you might want to give it a stir. And there's also ice, because Robbie loves ice. Robbie specifically asked that I start making drinks that don't dehydrate him, because most teas are dehydrators.
That's not specifically what I asked. What I asked was, what I said was I need to stop drinking things. What I said was I need to drink more water, is realistically what I said. Matt, thank you so much for Twitch Prime at 15 months. Thanks, Kiwi, is the message that came attached to the subscription. There you go. There you go. Smooch. I don't know how she does it, folks. Every little thing she does is magic. Every little thing just turns me on. Okay, so we have a gym leader to plan for. I'm just enjoying my sandwich right now. Hi, Reese. How is me? Me's is pretty good, thank yous. How is yous? Okay. It's okay, that's great to hear. Did you hear about the new classes coming to for the king? You did not hear? Well, we are getting the Return of the Monk for the King 1. And we are getting a new class called the Toy Maker, which we haven't really heard anything about. So there you go. 2 really cool incoming updates. One really cool incoming update. Strength-based range class. Thanks. You can use the woodcutter as a ranged class, and the farmer as well. Farmer is normally what I use for cannon runs. No, I imagine the Toy Maker is gonna be like a generalist consumer class. I want to start with a ranged strength weapon. Or you want to start with a cannon? I actually can't think of any other strength-based ranged weapons in FTK2. Okay. What? Oh no. I have no tissues. Okay. Gotta find a way to position all my stuff so that I don't accidentally knock anything over. Okay. So, let's look at this. First trainer is just a Steelix. So, we are, of course, going to bring this. There is an iron bow, which is strength-based. Oh, well, there you go. You have one iron bow. There you go. Pretty sure that was in FTK. See, okay, I was also pretty sure that that was in for the King 1 only. Alright. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Okay. Black Belt Ricky. Wow. Black Belt Ricky is about to taste the tart tangy, is about to experience the tart tangy taste of my ball. This is not the Steelix that I was planning for. Okay. Good to know that we were always just dead to crit. Finally completed the lore store in FTK2 as well, since I got my girlfriend into playing it. Nice! That's what we like to hear, baby. Okay. The next mon we need to think about is Empoleon. Now, this Empoleon is uniquely scary in that it has Surf, Flash Cannon, Grass Knot, and Signal Beam. So this thing has mega coverage. And I'm not sure that I have a single mon... Oh, wait. No, I'm just wrong. I'm actually just stupid and wrong. I was worried about having... I don't know why, ever, I was worried about having Electivire out against this thing, but Electivire fucks, so... Electivire goes to the front of the party. It then has a Caesar, which we are going to bring... This is Fire and Dragon type, which I think is pretty good, just in general. So we're gonna bring Charizard for that, and then Metagross is Meteor Mash, Zen Headbutt, Ice Punch, Rock Slide. So we want... Actually, I think... no, Kagurita takes a bit too much damage from that stuff. So we want maybe like a Bug type, Rock Slide, a Dark type, which we do not own. Yeah, this takes... This is fine. And then it's just about trying to find a way from killing Scizor. So, we get pretty much a free pivot into Scizor after killing Empoleon. Close combat kills. It is then equally Iron Head or X-Scissor. Both of which Charizard takes, outspeeds, and then flamethrowers. At that point, we will be at roughly, without crit, we'll be at roughly 60%. At which point, we are dead to anything but Meteor Mash from Metagross, and we don't have a good way to kill. We are faster. Okay, I have an idea. The question is going to be, can Charizard learn U-turn? I'm pretty sure that it can. But if it can't, we're going to need to find a different option. Okay, it cannot. So, we need to find a thing that pretty much walls Metagross, full stop. That thing could in fact be Executor. No, Ice Punch. Pikachu? No. Corsola? Okay, Corsola is an option. Oh. Oh. Yeah, duh. It's Fortress. Okay. And then Fortress, I think, wins the 1v1 against this thing, actually. Okay, where is my boy 40 at? Lordy, lordy, I'm over 40. Yeah, pretty sure we win this matchup against Metagross. Okay, we're gonna do some leveling. We also gotta find that Magmarizer that we have in here somewhere. There it is. Give me the big boy. And then we gotta do a little bit of leveling. I'm gonna pop my Sinnoh Jazz back on. And I got salt and vinegar puffs. Yummy, yummy, yum. So the advantage that we have here is that we have some very solid fire special attackers in a gym full of steel types where special attack is pretty useful. A lot of these Pokemon have significantly worse special attack than they do physical attack. Wow, this Magmortar is ass. And you know what? So is my Charizard. Oh, good. What if we gave it choice specs? Okay. Camera is frozen. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kiwi. You're such a bean. Thank you. Happy Dadder Day. Happy Daddy Day. Britt, how are you doing? I cannot believe that my fucking Charizard cannot one-tap a regular-ass Scizor without choice specs. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed on his behalf. Okay. Right, the question is, how actually do we get to this man? I always forget this puzzle. Good, at my best friend's house of the day, then taking my dad to dinner. That's very cute. My dad has just spent the morning with my sisters. And his granddaughters. Both of them. Which is a wild sentence for me, because... I feel like... Well, I mean, I don't even feel like, right? Like, a year ago, my dad had... Sorry, 2 years ago, my dad had 0 granddaughters. And now he has 2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay. Leading with Empoleon is always dead to close combat. Oh, this might see Meta Growth straight away because of because it's that headbutt, which is absolutely fine. Because Avanapple comes in. I don't understand the AI in this game, and I never will. Okay. It's gonna be close. And we gotta dodge getting double crit, but there should be one more Earthquake to kill. Quite a devious team, honestly. Okay. Scizor only ever should see Night Slash, which just does have a chance to crit. But even if it does, we are faster. And Flamethrower should one-shot. Yes! Okay. Cool. Now we make sure that we heal. Very important. Muy importante! Okay. This next guy, Waka Gerardo, has a... okay. Leads with Probopass. This is Stone Edge, Earth Power, Zap Cannon, Lock-On Probopass. Now, Probopass is terrifying because it is truly a massive wall. Like, this thing might be the tankiest thing I have ever seen. But it is physically weaker. As in, its physical defense is weaker. And it does not have a lot of damage. Although this is... The calculator is saying that this has Head Smash when it should be Earth Power. But it shouldn't matter, because we are Life Orb, we are faster, and we should one-shot. The main problem then is finding something to deal with Explosion from Fortress, but it should just be our own Fortress. It is his last Mon, though, so it might be disincentivized to explode. I don't think we have any other Ghost types, actually. I think all of our Ghost types are dead. Why, yes, they are. But that is okay. I still think we have a solid team to deal with these guys. Wherever they may be. It's this dude! Who's that guy? Just making sure. Yeah, okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, this is fine. And we just earthquake till he dies. We might be here a while. The iron defense might actually make a difference. There we go. It did not, in fact, make a difference. Okay, Lucario next. Okay, this thing's actually quite fast, but it should be absolutely fine. I feel like we are getting a lot of juice out of Electivire here, so I'm gonna kind of keep this ball rolling. Yeah, we're gonna give Electivire Choice Scarf to speed him up. Shouldn't really change the outcome of the fight. It should just make him faster than Lucario. To the point where close combat will now kill. Yeah! Man, Edinburgh really showing who owned these streets. Okay, only one fight left. And that is with Ace Trainer Brenner. Slightly worried that as soon as we go up here, we will we will be in trouble. Okay, so in theory, we are faster than Skarmory, and Wild Charge should kill. We then have to deal with Play Rough from Mawile, or Psychic from Wormadam. Yeah, okay. This is fine. We have our own our own little guy. We have multiple of our own little guys in case we need to worry about Fire Fang. How to kill a Mawile? Feels like an odd question to have to ask. I think it might have to be some Pelipper shenanigans. Okay, you know what? I've spent so long with my own massive advantage thanks to Mawile that now that it's coming back around to fight me, I'm not sure that I'm too jazzed. I'm not sure that I'm too jazzed about all this, if I'm honest with you. How do you solve a problem like a Morwile? I always go to search for band rather than choice. See, choice band Electivire has a 80% chance to kill. If I had literally any more IVs, it would be a guaranteed kill. I need... If I had, like, 10 more IVs, because we have 3. We're a 3 attack IV Electivire, by the way. Not even true, we are a 1 attack IV Electivire. If we had any more, we would be immediately set up to kill. The question is, can anything else deal with Skarmory? Pikachu can. And then that'll still either bring in Morwile or Skarmory. If it's forcing Play Rough from Morwile, can't go to Charizard. And even if we did, we are so ass. Jesus Christ. We're so ass that we don't even... We two-shot with Flamethrower, and it's like a low two-shot as well. This Morwile kind of has perfect coverage, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's kind of crazy. Torterra isn't faster, and even if it was, we get two-shot by Play Rough. Always dead to crit. What about Muck? Is Muck our answer here? Feels like it might be Muck. Alright, let's go and find Muck. I'm gonna play around with a few things here. We're gonna have a look at Muck. I wanna have a look at Poly. I think I'm finally gonna go for Polytoad rather than Poliwrath. And I guess we could also look at Tentacruel. Tentacruel could also work quite well. Okay. Two water types. All right. Back to the jazz while we speed up through a bunch of lovely stuff. The question is as well then, does Muck learn anything to really deal with the Morwile? You know what? The, That's very interesting. Having fling could be kind of cool here. Think we want reliable damage on Muck here rather than the gunk shot. Having Memento here is a little terrifying. I'm not sure I can be trusted with that kind of power. So the thing about this Polywag is that it has kind of a crazy special attack IV. It's 29 special attack, 15 attack. Now, it's not Drizzle, which is devastating. But it did have Damp, so it probably could have been a safer alternative for the Fortress from before. Getting mud shot's pretty cool. It's not, you know, not going to be super useful, but... Don't want Body Slam. Gonna keep Hypnosis. Okay, surely we have a King's Rock in here somewhere. Damp Rock. Heat Rock. This is when we don't have a King's Rock in the first place, so none of this actually mattered. Okay. So, where do we find King's Rock, then? Show me items. Wayward Cave, Celestic Town, Hidden, and Veilstone. Game Corner is buyable. Okay. So, let's go do that. Because I do think having a Poly Toad will be quite valuable here. So, let's go deal with that. No need to risk the spinner, because we can just come up here. Okay. Hidden in Celestic Town. There's just a King's Rock. I have no one in my team who can learn fly. Okay. Polyratinus. That's pretty fun. I enjoy Polyratinus. While we are here, we can still look at fucking Tentacruel. There we go. I think the problem with Tentacruel is I'm not sure what we're actually going to do against the Mawile. Like, I'm not sure what we can realistically do once we're on the field. We will have a look, though. Because it might just be enough to wall it. The problem here being that Muck does not wall this at all and gets battered. And Tentacruel kind of holds a little bit, but yeah, the problem is very much what we do against it. Can we get some sort of screen? Because that is going to be my biggest problem. Is this Mawile? Like, Wormadam ain't shit, right? I'm not scared about... I'm not worried about Wormadam. It's more so this Mawile, which is fucking terrifying, honestly. Where are my screens? Reflect. There's light screen. Reflect. Okay, Pikachu can't learn. Okay, but this might not be a terrible idea, actually. If we lead Fortress, set Reflect, we can then switch into Pikachu on what would likely be Drill Run. Can we? Yeah, and Reflect never crits, never kills, crit never kills. Thunderbolt kills Skarmory. That then immediately brings out Mawile. Then... Wait a minute. Oh, my whole calculator has been fucked up. Because of... Okay. Alright, well this is stupid. Okay. Alright. I've just been fucking bamboozled. Okay. So this'll work just fine. So, I'm gonna lead Edinburgh just to guarantee that it is Mawile who comes out first. And that'll be guaranteed play rough. And then we go to Fortress to bait Firefang. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I was worried. I'm no longer worried. With Choice Band. Yeah, Wild Charge always kills. So let's just triple make sure that we do in fact have Choice Band on Electivire, because otherwise this whole thing falls apart. Okay, yeah, take those, and then we definitely have choice specs on Charizard, because we haven't changed them. Pikachu is just here, as is Poliwhirl. We maybe want to just have something else in the back, just in case the worst happens. It shouldn't do, but... just in case something terrible happens, I'm just gonna pull out Pikachu, Muck, and Poliwhirl. What even is Bug Steel? That's such a weird typing. Yeah, we'll bring in more Nova. We'll just bring some safe things that we know will be able to do stuff. In a worst case scenario. Okay. Here we go. Here's the line. Had to do way too much theory crafting for fucking default trainer. Okay, Wild Charge. Baits in Mawile. For play rough. It missed anyway, but this should now be Firefang. We have Faster, Specs, Charizard. Not in Rain, which was where my calculation was getting fucked. And then Wormadam equally dies to Flamethrower. Fine. That took way more than it had any right to. Okay. So, now we actually have to plan for the big guy himself. Byron. Byron! Kind of feels like, feels like I'm playing Smash. Byron! Okay. Let's have a look. So, this leads with Light Clay Bronzong. That is significantly likely to either Stealth Rock, Reflect, or Light Screen. Any of those is not great, but what we can do instead is lead with our very own Hazard Setter. And we can set up our own spikes. We are technically slower. What can we do? Where am I? Where's my spikes TM? Do I not have a TM for spikes? Do I have to leave? Yeah, because we don't have spikes, do we? Bugging me sideways. Okay. First stage of the plan. Is not quite in effect yet. We'll get there. Okay. In the meantime, Firo should not be in this box. Firo, okay. Firo is dead, folks. For anyone curious as to anyone who's been here in a previous episode and has been like, why is Firo still here? Firo is dead. We just ride his corpse around to get from place to place. That is the way. That is the way that we use Firo. Okay. So let's do spikes, please. Let's get rid of toxic for now, because that's not going to serve us at all. So we lead then with Fortress, with Reflect, Earthquake, Stealth Rock, and Spikes. Bronzong can do quite literally nothing other than set up Stealth Rocks and Stealth Rock, Reflect, Light Screen. I'm wondering if maybe we get Rapid Spin. To remove that instead of getting Reflect. Or even instead of maybe having Earthquake, but I feel like having Earthquake is going to be quite useful for this fight. Yeah. Because there are a lot of situations, actually, where Fortress is just going to take no damage from anything. Especially if we set Reflect up. Fortress might actually be my goat here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we want to keep Fortress then with leftovers. So I guess the question is, how do we set this Bronzong to die? Because we want to be in a situation where ideally we don't have... Okay, I don't think we need Reflect. So we'll Rapid Spin instead of Reflect. Rapid Spin has 40 PP. I don't think that's going to come into play, really. What does Rapid Spin do? Okay, 2%. That's fine. It just basically stops him from setting up rocks and dealing damage to us over time. So, we want to be in a position, ideally, where Bronzong dies as Light Screen or Reflect go down. So we want to find a way to either poison or burn Bronzong. Now, I have some kind of an idea about that. Wait, that actually might be genius. Yeah, I think we're gonna give Blem Poison Sludge. Black Sludge, sorry. And then we're just going to throw it at him, right? We give him that. We throw it at Bronzong. We then switch to, because Gyro Ball only ever does 8% to us. Bronzong is likely to set up either Reflect Light Screen or Stealth Rocks. We fling the Black Sludge at him. He takes 1/8 of his HP every turn, forces maybe both of the heals, who knows. In the meantime, we can go to Fortress and set up spikes and such. And then we can Rapid Spin on the last turn he's alive to make sure that rocks don't go up. Fine. Who comes in then? Likely to be Magnezone? I'm imagining, seeing as he's the only Pokemon who can actually do anything of substance to Fortress. If it is not Magnezone, we have a pretty decent opportunity to just stay in with Fortress and Earthquake until we need to switch. So, if this is the main strategy that we are building our plan around, we are going to want ground types. Is there anything that we don't outspeed? No. Okay, so we can have Choice Band on Electivire. And that does... alright, let's see. Choice Band Earthquake kills Magnezone. And if we do get Thunderbolted on Fortress, which is almost certain, because it's the only thing that he really has to deal with me, that activates Motor Drive. Not that we need to be faster, but it means we get the free switch. Earthquake... One-shots Magnezone. Two-shots Bastiodon. And two-shots Aggron. So then, thinking about Steelix and Fortress, Specs Charizard owns Fortress. We maybe want to bring... we want to bring a physical wall, which could be Magnezone, actually. Sorry, it could be Metagross, even. Metagross could go kind of hard here. What else do I have that's just a physical wall? My own Steelix. Oh yeah, my own Steelix with 0 defense IVs. Quite literally 0. Excellent. Phenomenal. But he does tank quite a lot. And if we can get Earthquake on him, which we can, he does do some decent damage. Okay, alright. Hold on. We might actually have a really fucking good line here. So, well, we need to keep Pharaoh in the box right now. Yeah, so we lead with Muck with Black Sludge to get that onto thing. Choice Band, Electivire, Choice Specs, or do we want maybe... Choice Band... Or could we potentially do a Life Orb that allows us to have a little bit more coverage? Because with Life Orb, we're able to deal a little bit better with, like, Aggron. Aggron does have Focus Sash, but we intend to set up Spikes, so that'll break the Sash. Yeah, okay. Definitely want Life Orb then on... Electivire. Where is that little lorb? Steelix, I think, almost certainly gets the leftovers. as well. He is here to be Monsieur Big Tank. Charizard, choice specs. Avanapple, choice specs. Sorry, leftovers. Okay, what is the final major piece of the puzzle then? What is our major concern? Probably Byron's Steelix, right? Everything else we have a pretty solid answer to. Do we maybe just bring Empoleon? How's Empoleon doing this fight? Empoleon does pretty well. Faster than most Pokemon. Scold does pretty good. Faster than most or faster than all? Faster than everything but Magnezone. But we have a beautiful counter for Magnezone. The only problem is, up against Steelix, Earthquake is just going to do too much. But we do actually have... Wait, hold on. Yeah, the problem is going to be you know, I don't think there is going to be a problem. I think we absolutely cook these guys. I think we actually have a really solid squad here. I'm gonna play around. Surely fire just kills everything. In theory, yes. Potentially not. I am just gonna mess around quickly with Metagross. Although I'm sure actually Metagross will have the same problem. The thing is, right, trying to find something that's not going to take much damage from Earthquake, while also not taking any damage from Stone Edge and Explosion. This is when Dusknoir would really come in handy. I would love to have a ghost type in general. But I do not believe that we can have one of those. So for the right now... Okay, we're going to play around with Metagross. We're going to play around as well with Executor. Just going to double check. Executor isn't a stone, right? No, didn't think so. Don't know why in my brain that was a brief thing that was there like, hey... Executor is Leaf Stone. Okay. So, first off, let's definitely get people up to 53. Because these four and Electivire are confirmed. They are 100% coming. It is mainly between these two. Metagross and... Because if we can get... am I deaded? Kina! Hi! You are not deaded. You are still very much alive. You have not had many opportunities to really do your thing, but you are very much alive. Yeah, we're going to take that instead of Iron Head. Okay. Getting Hammer Arm could be interesting. I guess we'll take it instead of Reflect for now. How you doing, Kina? Have you moved already? Are you still waiting to move? Okay. It's okay. It's that's how I am in life too. You haven't got an opportunity to do much stuff, but no. You will do great things. I do kind of like the idea of having Leech Seed here, potentially. Stay safe, no fulfill? Fulfill? No fulfill. I don't even really know what that means. Oh. I don't remember getting extra poison powder, but there we... Energy ball definitely replaces bullet seed. Don't want worry seed. So many seed moves. Ancient power. Eggs get ancient power. That's crazy. Psychic, definitely better than extrasensory. Don't want natural gift. Come on. Solar beam, good in the sun, but we don't have a sunsetter. Leaf Storm only really good if we want, like, a big attack. Don't think that's what we're gonna want here. Is this thing a Leaf Stone? Hold on, wait, am I not crazy? It is a fucking Leaf Stone. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. It's okay. Sunstone, Moonstone, Dawnstone. Don't tell me I don't have a Leaf Stone. I'll be really upset if I don't have a Leaf Stone. I don't have a Leaf Stone, do I? Ah, I do. Great. Went back to sleep for a few hours. Nice. Good. As you should, Brett. I'm glad to hear that you had the good sleeps. Okay. Who do we bring with us to fight all the steel men? Our own steel man or one leafy boy? Let's have a look who stacks up better. Right now it is pretty much all just trying to find a good matchup for Byron Steelix. That's pretty much the only thing we're concerned about here. Is Steelix. Everything else should be pretty easy peasy. Okay, Executor fucking walls this thing other than Explosion. And Metagross tanks this thing other than Earthquake. So, that's pretty cool. Now, the question is, because with Executor we can Hypnosis Leech Seed, I think it's going to be better. I also think he maybe provides a bit more value to some of the other mon here. Doesn't really do anything, doesn't take anything from Fortress other than Explosion, which he takes very well. It takes everything from Magnezone other than Signal Beam. Takes everything incredibly well from Aggron and can retaliate. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely then a tree. We bring a tree. We are going to find Earthquake for Muck. Okay. Pretty sure that Muck should be able to learn Earthquake, but... Okay. Never mind. Can Muck learn Flamethrower? Of course! Fucking what? Alright, Poison Jab's gonna do literally nothing in this particular instance, so we will get rid of that for now. That's so weird. Can you learn Drain Punch? No? Why? Can you learn Will-O-Wisp? No. What does Muck even fucking do? Actually. X-Scissor? No? Okay. Well, regardless, we should be in a very solid position, methinks. Can he learn Screens? Actually, that might be the... Oh, it doesn't really matter because we're going to do other things anyway. Fine. Okay. Ah. Okay. But no, here you are, Kina. This is you. You even have, I think, 2 kills under your belt. Which is pretty significant. Actually, we are gonna bring Firo here. Okay. We're riding a corpse of a bird in the sky. Okay. So the question is, what item do we want to give to execute? If he's just there to tank, I think it might be worth just giving him leftovers, right? I feel like half of our mon have fucking leftovers, but it's just so good! It's just such a good item. Leftovers. Okay, and then we just need to level everyone to 53. As tempting as thunder is, we're not going to pick it up here. Okay, here's the plan then. We have Muck with Black Sludge, Avonapple with leftovers, Charizard with Choice Specs, leftovers on a Steelix, leftovers on, on Execute, and Life Orb on Edinburgh. We're going to lead Muck, and I'll talk us through the plan as we get into the fight. We don't want to go up there. We want to go this way. I'm taking the long way, basically, just to guarantee that we don't run into the spinner on accident. I feel like... Oh, no. Okay. I feel better that I couldn't have just gone on the red platform and instantly made it all the way up. That would have been a little bit of a bummer. Gosh, I can't believe it's 2 already. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to take my uppers. I wonder if Kiwi would be so kind. You know what? I'm not gonna bother Kiwi with this. Right, folks. I'm going to go and grab some my meds because I need to take an extra dosage of my meds. But when I come back, we're gonna get into this Byron fight, and then maybe switch to something else for the rest of the stream. Unsure yet. Okay, folks, let's burn some scrap metal, shall we? Here's the plan. Bronzong comes out first, we lead with Muck. Muck is going to fling his black sludge onto Bronzong. Bronzong sets up light screen, perfectly fine. We then go back to Fortress. Okay, so count away with me. It is, I believe, 7 turns of screens. Light screen's been up for 1. This is the first round of Reflect. So, spikes come down. Second turn. Third turn. Fourth turn. Okay, well the black sludge did not work how I was expecting it to. Because that should have been slowly killing Bronzor. Okay. So I guess we're rapid spinning. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see when these screens go down, because I've lost track. I think that's turn 6. Yeah, there's light screen gone. So that special attacking move's gone. The problem is that we've had a very specific plan for this thing to die against Fortress. But without the guaranteed damage from Black Sludge, this thing is not going to die. And it's just gonna set screens back up next time. Okay, alright. Here's the plan. Okay. We kind of need to stay in this position. Hey, Kane, how's it going? We need to kind of stay in this position. Until we can guarantee light screen goes down again. So we maybe need to just stay in for many other turns. Alright, there's light screen. He's gonna keep stealth rocking, which is fine. We just have to wait for light screen. Meanwhile, we are going to do a little bit of chip damage with rapid spin, I guess. We're just gonna go in this infinitely. He's got nothing to do. He's got no screens. 2 set up, and I keep clearing his stones. So, alright, there's Reflect. Should be about 2 more turns until light screen. Okay. Light screen should come down this turn. If I'm wrong about this, fuck. Otherwise, poggers. Stealth rocks are up now. There's light screen gone. Okay. We are choice specs locked into flamethrower. There is tons of hazards on the enemy team. The plan originally was to pivot between to get Charizard into a position like this. But now, depending on the line that Byron sends out, we could just kind of instant win. Flamethrower now is going to do at minimum 71%. We are only dead to some Stone Edge crits. We are dead to every explosion crit. Fuck it, we ball. Say I. I'm pretty sure this should kill. It is a range, but there we go. The only thing we cannot guaranteed kill with Charizard Flamethrower is Bastiodon. And Aggron, actually. Okay, this is going to be Head Smash, which is absolutely fine. We go into Fortress to take this. And he missed. Beautiful. So what this actually means is now, rather than having to do just Earthquake, we can actually Rapid Spin. He missed again! He sucks. So that is Rapid Spin, and now we Earthquake, Head Smash. Ow! Wait. That was a crit, right? That should have been crit. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, here's the problem, chat, is that I was expecting that to do a lot less damage because we accidentally happened to have Reflect on this whole time, so... But this is okay. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely okay. We're not in danger. Yo, Aggron, our favorite SPL caster, Pog. Let's go. Okay, we might have to do a little bit of swooching around here. Is there something that we want to ideally get in position for? Electrified to come out? No. Alright, well this is always low kick. Yeah. There's always low kick. There's no reason for this to be anything else. Charizard now kills from this position. So, unless the AI does one of these funny, goofy things that's been doing to me recently where it does something that it shouldn't, there should be a safe switch into low kick. I just don't understand. I just don't understand, chat. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So if you're Aggron, right, and you see a move that's gonna do at least half in low kick, or a move that's gonna do 10%, possibly the worst move ever, I should have just Earthquaked. That's so fucking stupid, man. Alright, well, Edinburgh should sweep from here. It's just a bit of a fucking piss take, honestly. No use thinking about it. Let Byrons be Byrons. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. This should only ever be Explosion. Okay. Or the AI is just the scariest thing here would be if Fortress starts setting spikes and stuff. If that happens, then we are going to be in a bit of trouble. Spot a bother, if you will. Yeah. So we're gonna Earthquake once. And then we're gonna go to our own Fortress. Yeah. And basically, I am just going to sit here. We're never dead to Explosion, even on crit. So I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to rapid spin. Which was a crit, Lamau. And we're just going to alternate between rapid spin and earthquake. Because this thing only knows... Other than spikes, it only knows how to... I'm just, like, it's fucking faster than me. That's so rude. Well, we basically get a full heal here, full fortress. Which is great. We're not even dead on earthquake, explosion crit. Just gonna take a little bit. Three layers of spikes down. I wonder if now it sees that we're immune to poison, so it's gonna maybe just explode. Nope, it wants to toxic spikes anyway. Okay. I don't understand the AI in this game, honestly. It should be so logical, and yet it just is not. Okay, I think we go for one more earthquake. As long as we don't crit, that should be really good. And then we should be able to kill with a few rapid spins. Yeah, and we're slower, so we always guarantee that we will get rid of any spikes that he puts down. It's slow, but it works. I'm just fucking... There it is. Alright, there's the explosion. Yeah, so we were never dead even to crit there. Magnezone comes out. This should only ever be Thunderbolt, but even if it isn't Thunderbolt, Edinburgh is... Fuck. Oh, this thing's magnet pole. Well, Fortress, you've been fucking amazing, man. It never should have fucking come to this, because Charizard should have never fucking died here, but it is what it is, I guess. We just close combat everything else. It's just Magnezone and Bastiodon. Yeah, I'm quite upset about this, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little bit pissed off. Black Sludge should have dealt damage to Bronzong there. Which would have guaranteed our line. I don't know in what universe Rockhead, or whatever it's called, Head Smash, is picked there. But whatever. It's fine. It's not like we just lost two of our best mons for fucking bullshit reasons or anything. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Blazybard is the most tilted he's ever been. So, let's figure out something else to do for the rest of the day. I don't want to play more Pokemon. So fine. I feel so fine right now. The only thing... Actually, hold on. Oh, Kiwi! Would you like to come and do some drawing? Huh? Drawing! So I thought of something that could be quite fun for us to have on the background. So, with us now being on the Candice Dick split, I thought it could be fun to have some sort of a visual representation of whereabouts we're at in the Nuzlocke. So, I'm gonna ask Kiwi very nicely, to draw, if you would, one of these, 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 and one of these. That's okay. We can do that. They're in the bag. They're in the bag. So Kiwi's gonna do a bit of drawing. If you are down for that, you also do not have to. It is a lot. You can do it? Big enough. There's only 6. There's 6 of them.
Are you not gonna add more?
If you could do like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here.
Yeah.
Like down that line.
Okay.
Would that be okay? Okay. Let me get a picture, some pictures up for you. Right there? Sure. Oh. Well, they're dealt with. Thanks. Can you see? Can you see this?
Yeah, I can see that.
You can take as much artistic license with any of these as you like.
Well, I'll
Try your bestest. So, in the meantime, chat, what do you guys want to do? I'm a bit too tilted to keep playing Pokemon.
do you want it on here?
Hmm?
This side or that side?
Left side.
Are you sure? Because it's your comforters.
Right side.
Right side.
Right side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Could you as well at the top write Candice?
Why?
Because that's the trainer.
Oh, okay. Where do you want the word Candace?
Okay, I'll write the word Candice.
Okay.
You could always try and date a daddy. In which game? That's not an N.
That's what he thinks an N is, guys.
No! They can't see. That's okay. I want to finish this typing. I was not built for this. Yeah. Typing is stupid. Having to write 8K words for an apprenticeship is bullshit.
You go down,
Mm-hmm.
up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And she's an ice type trainer. Come on, come with me. And the level cap is 56.
Alright.
There you go. There you go, that's quite fun. I think that's quite fun. Can I tap out? I wish I could say yes, mate. And you know I'm fully in support of you doing whatever you want. But if you gotta do it for your job, then you gotta do it. You know what I mean? It is just unfortunate though. Like that's a lot of work to have to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do today, chat. Do you guys have any ideas? I haven't done Have a Nice Death in a while. It's true. Would mean having to go downstairs to grab my controller. Playing Monster Prom solo feels not the good. Does that make sense? I feel like Monster Prom is definitely a game better enjoyed with friends. It's also a game that takes multiple hours. What else could we do? I had an idea. In my brain yesterday, I had an idea for another game that I wanted to stream to you guys, but I cannot for the life of me think of what it was. Ooh, I think I remember. So, there's a game currently out at the moment, having a free weekend. It's by the same developers as the people who did Banner Saga. For anyone who has heard of or played Banner Saga. And it's a little side-scrolly beat-em-up looter shooter, which I thought could be fun. There is also a new update for there's new gods released in Smite 2. You can also play as Mossman in MonsterCon now. They released the new DLC on their Discord. And you can also now date Faith from the Coven. Ooh, see, this is another thing that I was thinking about, is that they did... What was the last thing that they did to... They added any more content to Sworn. There's also that small thought process of like, maybe we play for the king a little bit today, but also, again, don't have any friends to play for the king yet. I'm just downloading a tab on.
It sounded like you were still trying to decide a game. I just say that you could have left downstairs upstairs.
You're baiting me? Stop. No. Okay, I'm sorry, Matthew. We're not even thinking about for the king. Not even a little bit. For the king, bad game. Don't want to play it. Slowbrood, if you're listening to this, please ignore that. I didn't mean that. Okay. Let's have a look. Towerborn. Oh, that's so cute. gosh, she's so talented, chat. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Okay, we can make our own character. Okay. We're gonna go slightly. Oh! I can have pink skin. I can be green. Shrek. Shrek moment. Shrek moment. I feel like we have to be Shrek, right? Or I suppose Fiona. We are picking the female character. Of course we are. There's a variety of birthmarks and moles to choose from. We can have uwu skin. Why did my skin color not change? Let me be green. Thank you. I have to press space every single time that I want to change something. Nose, massive. Where is biggest nose? Oh, yes. I feel like that's a pretty Fiona nose. Right, where are my big pointy ears? That. Wait! Wait! They knew! The devs knew! What kind of hair does Fiona have?
She's got long hair braids, and it's orange.
No, they fucking knew. Long braided hair.
Long braided hair, orange.
Like this? No, that's too long. Something like this?
No, she never had it up like that. Braided, like plaits.
This? I don't really have a lot of plant options. They have like that.
That'll work.
Yeah, but then it covers the ears.
I see.
But they have the Shrek ears.
What's that look like on the back?
I cannot turn her around.
Okay. Oh, that would work.
This one?
Yeah.
Again, doesn't show the ears though.
Okay.
What about that?
Not really her. Go get a picture of her up. I'm just coloring now. I don't need the.
Fiona from oh, I see. It's like a bob. Also, do you need the next one?
It's not really like a box, so it's like that, but then she's got a long plait at the back of her head.
Okay, well, we'll get as close as we can.
Okay.
I feel like that might be this. Combat hair.
Well, if you want to see what she has combat hair, you should look out for the fourth film, because that's what she looks like with combat hair.
This'll do. It doesn't have to be perfect. Do you disagree? Okay. Eyebrows, weirdly pencil thin.
Reference image, at least you can kind of try to match it.
Yeah. Eyes, big and blue. Yeah, big blue eyes. I want this shape, but I don't want that color. There we go. That's beautiful. Wait, why couldn't I change my nose fucking height?
That's that guy.
Nice! That's great. Is that?
Okay.
And these want to be like a bluey green almost, like a teal. Yeah. That's pretty good. We want slightly bigger mouth. And Fiona has bright red lips. I think that's good. I think we have acquired Fiona. Fiona. Yes. Shit. What's Fiona's? It's Fiona Far Far Away?
Yeah. Fiona of Far Far Away. I don't know what Shrek's last name is.
Yeah. Fiona Far Far Away. Beautiful. She's so crazy talented, chat. It's not even funny.
After centuries of darkness and fighting for survival, humanity longed for a place of learning.
Oh no, did we accidentally... I've got
Place of
layers!
prosperity. A place protected from the monsters that roam.
Why do I feel
this
like I've
land.
accidentally loaded up Civ? Oh.
We called it the City of Numbers.
The city of numbers. In the nation of math. Oh. No, numbers are under attack. Somebody stopped teaching numeracy in America. This is what happened. This is what happens. Oh. Oh, all those people are dead now.
That old dream, gone in an instant.
Encounter
Our only
berry.
hope for survival was to seek sanctuary here, in the Belfry.
In
Since
in the
that
country
day,
of
the Aces are the
Abacuswith.
Belfry's deathless defenders.
Abacuswith. Because it's an abacus.
Without them,
Yep.
there'd be no hope at all. Your journey as an ace is just beginning.
Okay, so the characters in this game are referred to as aces, which feels very inclusive. Yeah. Okay, can I choose for my helmet to not be visible? Maybe. Okay, so left alt is how I block, and R is how I use a fireball. Well, that's definitely not happening. Weapon mechanic can be... thumb? Phew. Okay, that can be thumb. Fine, and that is okay. Phew. Oi, oi, oi. Why are we booing a tower? Bless you. Booing? No one's booing a tower. How you doing, Elandrian? Bless you, thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a friend. Okay. We are Fiona of Far, Far Away. Fear me. No, they need to fear me. You're incredible. How do you do that? Chat, I gotta show you this shit. Like, look at this. Look at how talented this woman is. Look at this. Look at that. Insane. In the membrane. Ah. Insane in the membrane. Very good, right? Very good. Hold on. Can I position the camera so that we can still see me and also see Kiwi? Yeah. There you go. Although you can't see me very much. But that's fine. We're all here for Kiwi anyway, right? It is true. I mean, that's why I'm here.
That's why you're here at your own stream.
I'm only here for Kiwi. Not, yeah, see, chat agrees. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the combat isn't grabbing me as much as I thought. Maybe it would. We'll see. Maybe it gets better. I'm not sure how I feel about being forced into sword and board. Because this is not the class I would have chosen. Click, 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 click. Yeah. That's okay. It happens. Shift happens. I mean, I was kind of expecting a very button mashy heavy game. I mean, it is, at the end of the day, it is a beat 'em up. But okay. This is the combat level for me. What do you mean? What is this game called? Oh, as in like this is the kind of combat that you like? This is called Towerborn. It's free to play until Tuesday? Wednesday? It felt like I did the right thing there, but evidently I was wrong. I will never find time to play by Wednesday. Unlucky. That is unlucky. It is multiplayer too, so if you were able to, it is a game that we could have played together. I'm obsessed, Chad. I'm absolutely obsessed. No. With you. And your drawings. Hello? Okay, we won. Victory? Fiona far, far away won? Victory? We got gauntlets, a hat, and some dust. If we equip the gauntlets, can we change class? Okay, because we are at the moment, we are Sentinel. I do not want to play as the Sentinel. There are legendary items hidden throughout the world. Can you find them all? No. No, I cannot. Oh. Oh. This is... This is more like what I wanted. Oh, big punch. That feels... Yep, because Fiona is canonically a ninja, right? She do be doing some ninjering. Okay. I'm gonna give it another level. And then decide whether or not we like it. Maybe it's just a class thing. Maybe I just don't like the poor, and the poor are people with shields. It's a class thing. Though canonically, people with shields would have by far been the richest people in society. Okay. Alright, this is looking more promising. Oh, the sky attacks. Okay. Oh my god, they're throwing grenades at me. That's not very nice. Hey, have you considered that it is rude, in fact, to throw grenades at people? Okay, I'll tell you what. The gauntlets do help. Okay. Okay. So far, the different weapon is definitely helping. Okay. We have a companion now. Punch. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Just double check what the next mon actually is. It is Glaceon. Yeah. Thank you for doing this. This is very fun. You enjoying it? What? Is this more difficult than...
It's more difficult for me. I'm not very good with creatures that are only on 4 legs.
Oh no. Maybe in their culture it's perfectly fine, or maybe expected to throw grenades at people to say hello. You know what? That's fair. I probably shouldn't try and assume their culture. And assume that just because they're throwing grenades at me, it's hostile. Maybe they are just friendly. Wah! From the top rope. What? Okay, that was pretty metal. What? What? Okay, see, that guy was probably just trying to be nice and friendly. And, like, his friends seem to take it pretty well, so... I am really enjoying the fucking drop elbow shot. Right, is there, like, a dash button, maybe, that I'm missing? Keyboard. Weapon mechanic evade is middle mouse. Oh no. Evade can be shift. And then focus modifier, whatever the fuck that is, can be middle mouse, I guess. We'll try that. If only you had the music on if only you had the music on Fiona. Oh, right. Imagine if I had the music that Fiona had when she was fighting people. I don't know what that even was. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Probably. The jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Ooh, big rocket punch. It is a bit disorienting right now, trying to figure out where exactly we can hit, if that makes sense. Like, this feels like it should still hit, but it is too high, so to speak. One punch. Okay. I mean, it's still a little bit clicky clacky, but it is improving. Although that is so far mainly in reference to the quality of the class gameplay. What? Hey, oh, hey, come on now, let's all be friends. Feel like you guys should maybe, yeah, you go that way. I'll stay here and pummel your house. That's okay. You didn't want your house anyway, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't want their house. Right, Chan? Houses, I mean, what is a house for if not for being punched to death by me? A punchman. I am punchman. Bro really just said. Yes, he did practically command those gobos. Probably because he is the leader of the gobos. I'm starting to figure out a few combos. So hold on, we've got like this, which throws them up in the air, and then I can jump into the air myself. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's just a heavy combo that does the knock up. But we can combo heavy knock up into light in the air into air heavy. There you go. We're getting some combos. We got some rocket fists. We're taking them to Pound Town. We're taking them to Pound Town. Exactly. Exactly correct. Okay, we got better gauntlets. We got a shoulder pad ×2. And we leveled up. And we leveled up. We're level 3 now. And we have some skill points. Okay. So, it almost feels like an MMO, but with levels. Oh, I'm going to say something that might really annoy some people. This feels like a mobile game. I hope you guys kind of understand what I mean by that. How do I change my equipment? Okay. Kind of looks like a mobile game. Yeah, it's got mobile game vibes. For sure. I don't have a better chest plate, do I? Oh no, but it shows off. Ah, it's a cosmetic chest plate. It's for personality. I'm just here to scrap. Me, I'm a scrapper, personally. I wonder if this is where I can choose. Can I choose to hide my helmet if I don't want one on? No? Do I have to be wearing a helmet? Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, you okay? Okay. Light focus skills. Press middle mouse plus left to execute 2 sweeping hit area combo that... Oh, is it shockwave? Okay, powder kick punch. Oh, here we go. It tells me a little bit about my moves. So I can left click after a dash to do a spin. I can do... Okay, dash attacks. Hold left click for a launch attack. Press space to recover after getting knocked down. Pressing left shift will execute a dodge roll recovery instead. Okay. Okay, I guess... We have skill points apparently, but I don't... Oh, I see. Okay, so you get skill points and then you can choose what you equip. That's kind of cool. I guess. Okay. It does, but it looks like a mobile game, but fun. Funball game. Fumble game. Me when I want to play Fall Guys, but want to play the knockoff version. Stumble game? Stumble game? You're doing so well.
I'm trying really hard.
You are doing amazingly. For a person who has pretty much never seen a lot of these designs before, I think you are doing absolutely outstanding. Alright. Okay, I think if I hit them in the air while coming down from this... No, okay. Okay. Alright, and I now know what the focus thing is actually for, so we can change that to this. I think other... No. There we go. Does kind of feel though like once you've got one kind of combo down, what do we think, Chen? Are we enjoying this so far? I'm very much on the fence. Regular punch. I tried this, I thought it was meh. Okay. I mean, I want to take your guys' his thoughts on board, right, if I'm going to play this on stream. My thoughts are also, so far, kind of meh. In a, maybe if I had an afternoon where I wanted to just turn off my brain. But equally, I feel like I could get the same enjoyment that I'm getting out of this out of, have you guys ever played One Finger Death Punch? No? One Finger Death Punch is very fun. It's the... One Finger Death Punch is the game that I would play if I was, like, really angry and just wanted to, like, let off some steam. Ow. I thought it was a film. It might be a film. If it is a film, I have not heard of the film. But I have heard of the game. He's just... They're just a bunch of guys. I also feel like this is the kind of game where you'll mow through waves of enemies, and then you'll get to, like, one boss that you just physically cannot beat until you hit a certain, like, level/gear score. It's kind of striking me as that kind of game. Where it'll be like, hey, look, it's easy! And then you'll get far enough into the game because they're like, oh, we'll see how this goes. And then they hit you with you either need to do a 5-hour grind or pay $15 to get to where you need to be. Anyone else getting that vibe? Just me? That is so great. That is so great. Yeah, a grind montage, right? Okay. You ready for the next one? That's okay. They're ice types. And ice types are blue. Kind of wondering where the auto battle is. You absolutely can. You have as much water as you like. Can I stick this on an area and just press go? I'm gonna move this back over here. I do want to cap both of us, but I'm like stretching over to the other side of the... Is that okay? I feel like I'm going off a different angle. Like this? Like this? That's good. Also, why can't I, like, do I have to have beaten a certain danger level to... Complete the Snaggleshire venture. Okay, we gotta go here. This is the next story mission, I guess. We'll fuck up this guy. We'll punch him in the face. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna punch a hole through this guy. And when we do, there will be no more guy. There will only be holes. If you think about it, if you punch enough holes in a thing, does the thing still exist, or is it just holes? Do you get what I mean? Huh? There are no plates up here. I don't even eat in my room ever. What's a plate? Really? I don't know. What's the point? Chat knows. Chat knows I've never seen a plate before. I've completed 200 more words. Matt, 200 words is an achievement, and you should be happy with any amount of progress, especially given that it is a Sunday. It is currently very warm weather, and you already find it quite difficult to do written work anyway. You should be quite proud of 200 words. Maybe a bowl, but not a plate. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you were to say I had balls up here, yeah, that would be more credible. No. I've never seen a bowl before in my life. What's a bowl? What? Shit bomb? What's a bomb? I will say, game devs who designed the feel of some of these attacks, they have nailed the, like, weight of some of these punches. The punches definitely feel nice and... Well, like, you know when you play a game and it's got combat mechanics in it that just... You don't really feel like... Like, the game is like, yeah, you're punching, you know, 1 million people at, like, 50,000 miles an hour, and you're, you know, supposedly punching hard enough to blow a hole through a star or whatever. And you're just there, like, it feels like I'm like, slapping something with toilet paper. Like, at the very least, the combat feels weighty. My positivity is disgusting. You're welcome, Matthew. I love you so much, and I'm so glad that I can be a beacon of positivity for you, because I know that you struggle with that. I think that you can do it, and I'm proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself as well. I'm making him feel good. Ow. Could you... Okay, I get it. You want to be my friend, but stop throwing grenades at me. I understand if that's part of your culture. I do not want that. So, can you not? Is that rude? Is it rude if throwing a grenade to say hello to someone is part of someone's culture and you don't want that? Is it rude to say, like, no? There you go. Ethical question for chat to think about while I demolish these goblins in what may or may not be their original homes. I'm not sure if we're the colonizers or if we're getting colonized. It's like the giant pistachio. What are you pistachio about? How is your day progressing? Chat, how is your day progressing? No, he didn't get your permission, so it's not rude to decline a grenade-based welcome. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so that's what the... Okay. There is no quote-unquote focus heavy attack yet. They speak funny. They go... I do go like that sometimes. This is very true. I mean, it's okay to be mean to them because they look weird, right? That's...
You guys know that Robbie's full name is Robert Lee?
It's really not, though. Don't tell chat my name is Robberly. That's not...
His real name is Robert Lee.
That's not true.
He just doesn't want to accept it.
It's not the truth. Don't lie to chat. I just don't want to accept my culture.
Yes.
Well, when I was 5 years old, my parents threw a grenade at me to say hello. And ever since then, I've been struggling to accept my own culture. I just didn't think that it was appropriate to welcome someone with a grenade to the face. And for that, I was ostracized. It's true, and that's why they prefer you to me, because you were committed to throwing grenades at them to say hello. And I just don't vibe like that. I would feel more at home. I know I would feel more at home. I don't know that I want to compromise my own thoughts and my own personal developed culture, you know, just to please them. This is an appropriate means of friendship. Wait, what is it? Throwing grenades at people? No. It is not appropriate to throw a grenade at someone to say hi. Oh. Okay. The break bar is the yellow bar located beneath an enemy's health bar. Certain skills and moves do more break bar damage than others. Breaking break bar inflicts the enemy with stun and vulnerability. When you break the break bar, they break bars? Go to the bar and break the break bar. Ow. Okay. Ow. Sir? Oh my goodness. Do you mind? Where? Where? Hey, look at that. We've been rinsing through other enemies, and now there's a guy who's just an absolute sponge. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. He takes no damage. What? And now he's back to full. Oh my goodness. What? It's almost as if I knew this would happen. I thought love was only real in fantasies. Good enough for him, but not for me. Love was out to get me. Do-do-do-do-do. I also feel like he got a lot of hits off on me, and I have so many health pots. I have 5 health pots in any given stage. I don't have to pay for them. I don't have to use them tactically. I just get 5 health pots, which is basically like a half heal. So I get 3.5 health bars every stage for free, which feels significant. And also, what is the point of having levels if I'm gonna hit 5 levels? Sorry, I'm being very negative. This game, it's passively fun. At the very least. Oh my goodness! That's so fun, Gary. Okay, return to courage on the belfry. Okay, but first we need to do, like, level up shit, I think. Okay, we got a new hat. It's a better hat. It's a better hat. But it covers all my face! Like, it is. But, like, it kind of makes me look like a robot. Can I hide helmet? Yay! There we go. I found the button to hide helmet. It was, in retrospect, it was quite easy. It was quite an easy button to find. I didn't forget how to read. Because you can't forget what you don't already know. So, ha. Joke's on you. Right, chat? Look how happy she is to not have that helmet on, right? She's like, I can finally breathe. That's what Fiona sounds like now. Yeah. And that's what Cameron Diaz sounds like. Cameron Diaz is Scottish. I'm pretty sure. Oh, great. So now not only do we have 3 health bars, but we also have, we have a guaranteed res. Okay, we got better daggers if we ever wanted to try out the dagger people. Dagger person. It's crazy to me that there's no mage class. There is big fire stick. There is rogue with two pointy stick. There is Vi from Arcane, and there's sword and board. There's nothing else. Dr. Benzadrine 27, thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards, my friend. How are you doing today, man? Welcome in. Break everything. There's loot in them there tree stumps. Oh. There's loot in them there tree stumps. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is where it starts to feel even more like an MMO. What college of bards would I be? Ooh, that's a very good question. I think, generally speaking, I would fit most into, College of Law. Right? Because I'm a teacher. However, College of Dance also works, as I am a trained dancer. What else? What other things? What other colleges would I identify with, so to speak? Also, I love how the person we're going to go see is called Courage, and they are not a cowardly dog. They are, in fact, a rabbit with a knife. It's a knife rabbit. Okay, here's a question for you guys in chat. Does anyone, when playing an MMO, does anyone, when playing an MMO, read dialogue? Who is Bumble? Okay, but this is what I'm saying, right? Like, does anyone here, I mean, I don't know if anyone in chat does actually play any MMOs. I've tinkered with a few. But I've never once actually sat and read through, like, quest dialogue or anything. Dismantle the aspect of dismantling at the forge. Upgrade an item at the forge. Okay, well, this is the forge. Okay. So, how do I dismantle? There we go. Can dismantle unwanted weapons. Cannot be recovered. Blah, blah, blah. Aspect of dismantling. Okay. And we gain a bunch of stuff. And then for weapons... Hopefully it doesn't put anything that we actually have equipped in here. Yes, dismantle everything. Bro, I don't write. I sure as fuck don't read. Haha. Valabard as well? I think Valabard is really fun. I would totally vibe with being a Valabard, honestly. I think all of this can be solved. If it was important, they read it to me or make it a cinematic. Right? Okay. See, I'm not the only one. Kerry, when you played WoW, did you read the quest dialogue and stuff?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Nerd.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh my god! Look at him. Gosh, you have made that Wolverine look so fluffy and huggable that I almost don't want to kill it.
Wait, are these those characters you're trying to kill?
Does the answer to that question change your willingness to draw them? I want you to draw them so that we can have a visual representation for the things that we want to kill. No. No, your hand is Honey, don't draw more of your hand is hurting. This'll do. This'll do for now. Don't hurt your hand to do this. You've already done so amazing. Chat, look at this shit. Look at how fucking beautiful. Can you move it a little more centered? This is what Kerry has done in like a half an hour. Look at that. Look at them. That is outstanding. And that's good enough. Being outstanding is good enough. Okay? So good, right, Kane? Chat thinks you did really well. Ow. Well, either I kill them or they kill me. Hey? I mean, I do love some of these Pokemon. I love Walrein and Weavile. Abomasnow, not so much. He's a little bit of a dick, but... We do have an Abomasnow. He's called Avanapple. The other Avanapple is dead, though. He died. From bullshit. I'll reiterate. Beep. Yeah. No, this is okay. Because you are right, like when I'm here, I'll just pull the board all the way to the left. Lock myself in. My whole personality is Smash. Every character I play, just Smash. I run headfirst at things and hopefully works out. I am a logical being, but my impulse always wins. Excellent. So it sounds like you should come and play this game with me, and then we can party, and we can both play fisticuff people, and we can just fist everyone to death. Right? No? Hmm? So I've got like a brute thing going here. I feel like I shouldn't upgrade everything. I'm just gonna upgrade all the fisting Fridays. You okay, Bean? Yeah? What can I do for you? Sure do. It is currently 3:15. Hey? I haven't heard anything back from AJ. I would assume no. Okay. We do the rest another time? If you like. Only 2 more. Complete the danger license trial. We gotta get our danger license. Oh, chat, I understand what this is. They're allowing us to register these fists as dangerous weapons. I am not Vi, I am Fiona. I am Fiona. Viola. Kiwi deserves a Starbucks. Kiwi deserves a very nice artisanal drink for sure. Maybe not from a company that supports genocides, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, ding ding. Oh, it's just more of these fucking houses, man. I thought we were about to see some like different enemies, but it's just more of these houses. Ah. Yeah, no, that's just that's the clip bot making clips, telling everyone that there are clips. If you want to go and see some highlights from the stream, guys, that you missed earlier on. Oh, guys, we are danger level 2. We're fucking dangerous. Us? We're dangerous. What are we? How do you mean? She looks different how? She looks goofy. Oh, for those of you just joining us here, by the way, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the content, please make sure to hit the follow button. If people are enjoying this, I might stream it a little bit more. I'm currently on the fence, but so far it's fun enough. I'm enjoying it. I'm hoping that the game opens up a little bit more going forward, and we get a little bit more cool stuff to do. At the moment, we're just going to work on registering these fists as dangerous weapons. I feel like that's priority numero uno, you know what I mean? And also, if you are joining us from the community of the game itself, tell me what classes you play. What classes do you enjoy? Are there any that you think I should try out? As someone who has played... Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Okay. I see you, Gobbo in Pale Tail. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, don't get comboed is the current knowledge that I am learning. Okay. That's one. Ow. Okay. Don't mess with the board or you'll get the sword. I understand. Ho-ho! Nearly. What? Not this time! This time it'll be you who dies!
Dad, he's using the sex voice again.
No! You can't call that the sex voice. Vampy26, thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards. I hope you are having a phenomenal day watching me register these fists as a world-renowned weapon. Tap. Ow. He's not going for the combo tail like he was before. Before he was very much focused on wanting to use like the 3-tail combo. We're kind of owning him. He's getting owned. He's getting owned. He's getting gnomed. No, don't say it like that. You fiend. Oh, we died! Hold on, except we're alive. I lied. We're just better. What, he did a backflip? Shit. KO! What? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think we might be cooked. Okay. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on up. It's goblin time. We're deadened. Okay, the query is... Sorry, honey? Thank you. I will enjoy my goblining. I'm just here. If you want to join these. Oh, okay. We simply don't have enough time, actually, to kill him. So I think we have the juice, kind of, if we play it, like, perfectly. Okay. We do not have yet the juice to fuck up Axe Tail Goblin, whatever his name is. Gobbo? I think they've just been calling him Gobbo. I hope everybody is having a good daddy day. Have you all called your daddies? Were they happy to hear from you? Okay. We now need to go speak to Ogden, whoever the fuck that is. And this person. A class above the rest. I told you. I told you this game was all about class. I'm not sure even. Right. Okay. This is when it tells you that you can change classes. Whoa. Is that it? Are you happy now? No? Complete a mission as a Pyroclast, a Shadow Striker, or Rock Breaker. Well, we are a Rock Breaker, so we just go and complete a mission as ourselves. I see. I see. Yay! We don't have to change! We're perfect just the way you are. And so are you in chat. Look at your faces. Look. It's a beautiful face. Good for you. Request board. We have a request waiting. Alright. Where? Accept Craft's request from the request board. Here it is. And we need to defeat 20 gobos. Okay. And now we go to the bottom. Okay. Alright. So, very MMO-ish. It's very interesting to see this kind of game come out of, oh gosh. I forget the studio's name. Who are you from? From Stoic. Because Stoic have only, outside of this, the only other games Stoic have made have been turn-based strategy story games. Which is very interesting for me. Because I love the Banner Saga? Banner Saga games. They're very cool. I can still throw punches while on the loading screen. Okay, you know what? That's great. Charge up our big fist. First thing we see is gonna get unloaded on. Pachoom! Yeah, look at him. Look at him fly. I am under the impression that the more damage I take, the more damage I deal. Nothing has told me that that is true, and I will deny it if anyone tells me that I'm wrong, even if it is not truth. But, however, have you considered that I am simply too strong to care about the rules? Because I think that should be a consideration here. Blazybard, simply too much of a beefcake. Fiona, far, far away. Simply too much of a beefcake. I think that's fully reasonable. If you disagree, then, you know. I don't know. If you disagree, then we'll have a difference of opinion then. So it's treason then. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, whoop. Bonk, bonk, bonk. She is an orc. They love to kill smaller things. Actually, she's an ogre. So, you know. Do your research next time. Because you might not know this. If you... You might not know this, okay, but she has layers, alright? Just like any ogre. So, check yourself, Randa. I have become deadened. And they have become deadish. Oh! Well, he's definitely deadish. Bonk. Oh, watch out, watch out! The elbow from out of nowhere! It's such a goofy move. Okay, how do I do the epic spin move again? Oh, there we go. I have to use the focus button first, and then use my attack button. All right, we got that. Bonkage. Shrek has layers. Fiona never said that she has layers. Ogres have layers, okay? Ogres. Not just Fiona. All ogres have layers. And you should be more respectful to that, okay? Oh my gosh, I've got like 40 seconds to kill how many of these guys? Oh god, watch out for the grenades! Alright, I gotta kill 3 more. 1 more. Oh, we got so much time. And then we just kill the rest. Child's play. Boom. Randy Orton. Randy Orton would have gone hard. That's pretty fucking good, actually. We'll see. We'll see. Orxina. Oh my goodness. So much loot. What we are looking for is loot that is of the, I think it's brutal? Brute set? Because we have like a set bonus nearly. We wanna try and finish up getting the rest of the set bonus so we can brute out. We're gonna brute it. What are we gonna do? We're gonna brute it. Alright. Mandatory armor check. Weapon check. Oh, what are these? Significantly better. Bleed damage, bleed duration. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure that we have any bleed-based things. Oh, but this is just better. Airborne damage plus 3%. Umbra ability cooldown. Weapon meter. Okay, well, it's just those, obviously. Duh. And then we got a new hat. A new hat that is technically better, but is not part of the brute thing. Grant self and allies regen 5 seconds after defeating 8 enemies. Oh, okay, that's not all that good. That's not all that great, actually. maybe we should have held off. Maybe we should have held off on upgrading a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Okay, weapon mechanic skill. Powder keg punch charges 20% faster, stacks with other charge sources. Okay, what is powder keg punch? Full charge can be stored for up to 15 seconds. Press for the moment the weapon meter is full to execute a precise punch that deals increased damage, launches, and inflicts stun. Oh, okay. So I've been using that wrong. Wait, can we only have one skill at a time? No. I am just stupid. Okay. Cool. We've got those two. All right, we just head back now, I guess. And we got some aspects. Chance per hit to burn. Gain might after evading an attack. What, I don't know what might does, but it's there. Gain might after block breaking an enemy. Really difficult not to say cock breaking. Block breaking. Block breaking. Breaking blocks. Block breaking. There's something shiny this way. And no, I don't want to use them. I did not want to do that. We're gonna leave this. Damn it, my camera's from... No, camera, you can't do this to me. Okay, can we... Yeah, can we retreat? Because we came into this at the, like, lowest difficulty score, but I don't think that's gonna really give us anything. We have the ability to take on level 2. Fuck it. You know what? We're back here now. We may as well go and talk to the people and handing these quests. Go to the world map and complete Craft's request. We have done that. Return to the quest board. That's the world map. Where's the quest board? There it is. Complete. Turn it in. And we have... You best have some wits about you. That was really dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, and we got this. What do you give me? Oh, okay, just some generic tier 1 weapons for each class. Okay. Fair enough. Hello, Craft. A return to form. Here we go. I told Ogden something. Craft, Captain of the Guard. Supposed to give you this. Gimme, gimme. But, okay, and now we have to go back to Ogden. This is the stuff that always puts me off MMOs. It's the significant front loading at the start of the game where 90% of what you do is go to this person, learn about this mechanic, go to this person, they'll teach you about this mechanic. Writ of Passage. Formidable collection of curios. Okay, I can get them for chests. If you had to eat a rock or eat a Switch 2, what are you choosing? Define eat. Like, swallow, consume. Why does Ogden look like Gandhi? He kinda does. Speak to Paloma? Wait, hold on. Paloma? One of my quests is to speak to you. I have a quest to speak to Paloma. Hi. I did it. I did the I did the quest. More aspects? Okay, I can't learn what the aspects do. Okay. City just exploded. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, speak to Wolf. Oh my gosh. Use your wits to claim a reward from the Curios tab using escape. Okay, well, we can do that. Curios. We don't have tons, so I'm assuming... Oh. Oh, it's a battle pass. Okay. It's a battle pass. Okay. Sure. What doing? We are playing Towerborn, which is a new MMO beat 'em up thing from the makers of Banner Saga, which is wild to me because I quite like Banner Saga. And so when I saw that they had a new game out, I was like, that's very cool. Let's go have a look at that. And here we are. We have no currencies. These are cosmetics that we can wear. Okay, we've got to turn that in physically. We can add expressions. Oh no, they need a claim all button. Okay, I've just agreed to doing something. Lichenfell Corpse. Or Core, probably. Probably Core. Has Genshin UI design? Yeah, it does very much have the MOBA-esque UI design. For sure. Okay. Mapping the... Oh my gosh. So many quests! Ah. Hold on, it puts the unaccepted quests at the top. I see. Skip. Okay, complete 10 discovery missions and talk to Rix. I'm gonna talk to Wolfram. Hello. Complete the Rakentag venture. There we go. What have you got for us? A curio core. Okay. Return to Ogden. It's just walking back and forth. He is right there, bro. These guys don't have legs. Woo! I got a legendary curio core. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm assuming I take it used to unlock curios and can be purchased from the stores. Okay. This is pretty cool. Falconer's coat. but I guess I can't afford these because I don't have the correct stuff, which is fine. Oh, and this is the premium store. I see. I'm with you now. We can only have boobs out if we are premium. Okay, that is a pretty cool helmet, though. Not that we're ever gonna sheathe Fiona's beauty. But that is a pretty cool helmet, though. Cat. Okay. Currencies. We got some more stuff. Quests. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. But no, it is co-op. So you can play this with a friend. Up to 4 friends, I believe, at any given time. Whew. And as we head back out into our next set of adventuring, ladies and gentlemen who have just joined us, if you're enjoying the content, make sure that you hit that follow button to stay up to date with me and all the stuff that I do. We also have a wonderful Discord server, !Discord in chat, should you be so interested. We're going to go back over here to the Frontier Grasslands, because this is where we were going before. Interrupt a bomber mid-toss to force them to drop their bomb. Yeah, but then I have to run away from the bomb still. It's also one of those games where I'm like, I have all these upgrades, but my problem with games like this where you have upgradey things. Okay. So apparently we get an extra buff if we like release it at the perfect time. I'm breaking everything, even the bees. I'm breaking the bees. Okay, I've broken the bees and I am currently in pain. I have misjudged this significantly. The game told me to break everything. It may have Genshin UI design, Midas, but it does have the ability to throw someone up into the air, follow them up there, and then shoulder bash? Shoulder land? Elbow them to death? Which has very quickly become a go-to maneuver for me. Punch. I love leaving enemies on 1 HP and then just coming back to punch them once. Just like, they fall over. It's the delayed deaths for me. Oh, a new person! Ooh, that's fun. That's a shame. You died as you lived to one of your friend's bombs. I guess. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. This is more than just combos. Feel like I'm watching someone explain Super Smash Bros, but they have severe dementia. That's not exactly inaccurate, I suppose. I have the spin move. Spin move! My role is not to dodge attacks or to not take damage. My role is simply to punch. And then sometimes drink a flask to avoid being the dead. Although, actually, I'm thinking about it. I think it might be more valuable to not use your health potions and just wait on the auto-res. Right? Because if I'm at, like, 80% and one move is going to insta-kill me... Sorry, if one move is going to insta-kill me... This isn't necessarily for this encounter, I guess. But if I'm gonna get, like, killed from an attack... that's like high damage enough for me to worry about needing to restore HP. What are the chances that me actually recovering HP are actually going to stop me from dying, right? So surely it's more efficient to just go down, let my pot auto-res me to 20%. I'm not sure that there's any disadvantage. You know what? We are not using another health potion willingly. We are not consentingly using any more health pots. If they want to be used, they can come to us. Boop, boop. Hello. Okay. Here's another complaint. For the amount of shield holders that there are in the game, it's crazy how long it takes to charge up a shield break attack. Like, it feels more efficient to just ignore the shield holders and deal with them maybe when they put their shield down themselves willingly than it does to actually sit and charge up a shield attack. Bonk. 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 I honestly, come for the cool graphics, stay for the drop elbowing your enemies into death. that would be my strap line. If I was the social media manager for this game, that would be my strap line. Come for the graphics, stay for elbow smashing your foes into an early grave. He lives in winter. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Chat. Oh, jeez, what was the... No! I didn't want... Why is it defaulting me to the level 1 difficulty? Break an enemy's block to stun them and open for... Yeah, we know. We know. Okay. Mission gameplay is still active while in the menu. Yes, thank you. I'm not gonna waste my time doing the level 1 stuff. So we're gonna go back to Belfry. We're going to, I guess if we have any quests to turn in, I don't think that we do. But if we had any quests to turn in, I would turn them in. We need to complete the Lenchfell I keep saying Lenchfell Corpse, but it's the Lenchfell Core. I wonder actually, can we... I'm gonna keep this on for now actually. For a very specific reason that I will reveal in just a moment. That's way better. What else can we do here? Did we unlock something new? Yes. But we have insufficient skill points. It gives us an extra flask. Okay, well, we don't care about that. Because we are just gonna kill people. So I'm going to quickly upgrade some of the gear that I have. Bumble actually wants to talk to me. Hello, Bumble. That ominous bell tolling. What? Okay. Well, yeah, we need to do bells, I guess. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's upgrade some stuff. So, I feel like, do we dismantle? We dismantle this stuff. I wish I could, like, oh, you can bulk dismantle. Can I? Mark for dismantle. Oh. I see. There we go. Okay, that feels a little bit better. And now we can exit mark mode, bulk dismantle. Boom, and we have a bunch more stuff. Cool. We upgrade this. And then that's all the dust that we have. How do we use aspects is my question. Aspects, we press F. Okay. And we can add this. Okay. Cool. So can I add aspects to... Can't add aspects to that. Can add aspects to this. Chance to inflict bleed. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna go work on registering these fists at a higher level. I just really want this guy to be dead. What can I say? It recommends our gore skill? Score? Nope. Gear score. It recommends our gear score to be significantly higher. I am not going to let that stop us from being an absolute unit. If I say this thing should be dead, God damn it, I will murderize it. Okay. We start with the ads because they don't respawn. Ad's dead. We then avoid getting hit by attacks. That's step 2. Okay, that's good to know, actually. That the dash heavy actually breaks blocks. That is very good to know. Actually, that was the dash light, which also broke the block. Okay. Oh, okay. He's got a little bit of fight. This is good. Okay. And he's now fully broken. Still trying to find out, like, my highest damage combo. We know, like, our highest efficiency clear combo is this, like, knock into the air and then jump shot. But that doesn't work for bosses that we can't knock. So I have to figure out what else to use against them. This is okay, because we just use our thing. Yep. Fine. It does, okay, the main problem I've noticed with that is that it is going to use more time. That doesn't necessarily matter, though, if we're just better than him. Which we might just be. Hold on. We're just better? He's getting owned? He's owned? He is absolutely owned? Oh my god, we are just better, actually, I think, maybe. Oh, come on! Now, he still takes some damage. We just can't, like, do crazy things to him. Yeah, boy! Alright. Easy! Who said my gear score had to be a certain level? Game. Ridiculous. Yeah, we are fucking dangerous. Don't fuck with Fiona Faraway. Fiona Faraway is a fucking unit, man. You can't. Folks, folkettes, come on. If defeating a boss way higher than I should have been able to isn't worthy of your follow, I don't know what is. Just down below, hit that follow button, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's continue on our exploration, shall we? I want to break free, but I want to kind of open up this map a little bit. We can go right now, but I don't think that is going to actually do anything for us. So we're going to do this. We're going to go straight to gear 3. It is higher than our recommended gear score, but here's the thing. Because we have defeated a thing higher than we should have been able to, by doing the higher difficulty versions of quests, we will more quickly and efficiently find higher level loot, which means we basically just accelerate the process. As long as we're good enough to actually win, right? This is all dependent on me not getting my ass absolutely beat. Destroy the enemy camp. You got it. Oh, it's just more of these things. Why are they gooey? I really don't like that they're gooey. Okay. Oh, we got to do it in actually a really short amount of time. Okay. This is okay. We have the damage output for this. We just need to get up quicker. Come on, come on. Okay. Nice. We did complete the objective. Now we just need to... We're not on a time limit for this part, which is good. Alright, we clear out the ads first. Whoa! Okay, rat slasher bloodletter. Fucking hell. Okay. Maybe we were being a little ambitious, but when you hear ambitious, I just think... really tried to make something happen there. Okay, we've only got one thing left, and this this fucking bloodletter guy is insane. And he's got big AoEs. So what we want to do, ideally, is not to get caught up in, yeah, one of those spin moves. Gotta keep an eye. We are nearly cleared out of ads, and then we just have the big guy to focus on. Shit. Alright. We gotta do this with 20 HP. 20% HP. Whoa. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? We were ambitious. We were strong. We stuck to our guns being fists, because our fists are guns. And look at that. Even though we failed, we still have tier 3 weapons and armor now, which is insane. And we unlocked a new, better skill. So I think, actually, genuinely, just for getting the tier 3 stuff, and we unlocked another thing, which, you know... We still get XP from failing, which is pretty huge. And loot, which is also pretty huge. We're learning. We're learning things, chat. We're learning that even though we failed miserably, we still succeeded. But we need to be level 15 for the tier 3 items. Fine. Relentless Barrage. Quickly dash forward. Next, a 6-hit combo. Nice. We can do that. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hmm? Excellent. Alright, so, despite it being level 3 still, I'm still confident that we can do this because I'm delusional. I mean, I'm good at video games. And if you want to see me be good at other video games than just this, you can ! Discord and follow. There's lots of new people in today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really pushing these call to actions. But you know what? When there's new people in, you gotta take advantage, you know? All right. We know there is more of a focus on getting these bases, cleared out now. So we can focus a little bit harder on that. Oh, hello. Okay, the frog guys don't get interrupted as easily, so we need to watch out for that. Gotta try and group them up. Because if they are grouped, they can be fucked as a group. More efficiently, you know? Alright, now we have full focus. Charge up our lightning fist. And we go absolutely oh, okay. This feels like a different stage almost. I feel like we did not do this much prelude before doing anything else last time. Could be wrong about that. Let's try out this this focus punch thing. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I'm not sure how to activate this. So... Oh, right. It's because I'm using the wrong button. That would probably help. So if I use the right button... There you go. That's going to be really useful with dealing with bigger groups of enemies, I feel. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. He's bleeding to death. Chat, if you had any option, you were getting a takeaway, whatever you call it, wherever you're from. You were getting takeout food. What is your go-to kind of takeout food, and what is your order from that place? I feel like this definitely isn't the stage that we failed last time, no? Did I accidentally load up the wrong thing? Oh. Ah. Bonk. Whoa. Okay. You got combos. I see you, Ratman. Am I more afraid of the Ratman than I am of the Archer? Is a very good question. Can I push you into... I can. What? Nearly. Very close. I'm almost proud of him for that. What? Okay. This is good. We are learning many things. Okay. Okay. Blow him away. There was no one close enough to blow away. I see. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay. These things are a little bit more resilient. This is good, though. It does mean that there is a little bit more depth in this game. I was worried it was going to be just kind of, you know, if you can stun lock someone, you basically kill them. But we actually have to think about this a little bit more now. That's going to explode. That's not good. Oh, don't land in the briar patch! Oh no. Oh no. I think we're dead to bleed. Are we? Yeah, dead to bleed. Punch. Alright. You might be seeing bitten off more than he can chew. I am seeing opportunity. However, we do need to be level 15 before we can really realistically use any of this gear that we're getting. So it might not be as efficient as I think. But the important thing is we tried it. Didn't work, but we tried it. And now we are better for it. So, I think we still do this. We switch it back down to 2, right? Wait, can we not? Are we not allowed? Are we not allowed back in? Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll do it at a 2. I guess. The dash punchy punches definitely gonna make this. Opens up a whole new range of opportunities. Truly. Boom, 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 boom. I want to know what this pet does. Because at the moment it feels like the pet does fucking nothing. Get out of here. See, but now we're just back to boring. See, this is the other problem, right? If y'all were wondering why I was so determined to try and make higher level things work, is because that was actually fun. I enjoyed getting my ass handed to me there, because it meant that I wasn't just going to roll around a field, absolutely demolishing everything. But here we are, rolling around a field, absolutely demolishing everything. Kind of like the focus system so far. What? I'm the most acrobatic punch man you've ever seen. Even more acrobatic than a limousine. I got rhymes that you've never seen. Probably because they're terrible. Well, that was a wall. A wall of explosives. This is something that's interesting to me. So this stage is different from the stage that we last tried, which was also different from the stage before that. So I do wonder if there's maybe a little bit of randomness in the way that the stages are generated, so that you can replay the same stage a few times without it feeling the exact same. If that is the case, big kudos, because that is actually quite interesting. And I like that system quite a bit. If that is not the case, then ignore me, and I'm just stupid and seeing things. But like, what is this, bro? Defeat 35 guys in a few seconds. Yeah, okay. I'll just spin in the middle of a field until everything's dead, I guess. Like, where is the challenge in this? Asks I. Longingly. Longingly wishing for the days I was getting my shit pushed in. Just let me feel something. I just want to feel alive again. Punch, punch, punch. Nobody has answered my question, and I feel very upset about that. I'm trying to figure out what to have for dinner here, folks, and y'all are giving me absolutely nothing to work with. What kind of takeaway do we like, chat? Educate me on your food tastes. And also, actually, this is another interesting question that I quite enjoy. Are there any, like, niche foods from your home country, you know, not assuming where everyone's from, that you particularly like, but you don't see a lot of representation for in, like, when people do foreign cuisine? So, like, for example, if I get Spanish food in the UK, like, I'll probably see a lot of chorizo, a lot of, like, patatas bravas. But, I mean, this might be more so the lack of saffron and how expensive it is. But I very rarely see, like, good, or actually really any paella being put in, like, Spanish food restaurants. That kind of example. So are there any niche, I say niche, are there any, like, foods from your home country that you're there like, yeah, this is essential, essential eating if you want to have, like, Greek food, for example, whatever. But you just don't find very commonly in, like, places that aren't your home country. So, like, Greek food in the UK, as an example. Felt like that was a very convoluted way to get around that question, so I apologize. Can we hit level 15 off that, maybe? No? Not even a little bit? Cool. What's the point, man? This was a shiny square. I'm assuming that there was something special here. Maybe. No? Okay. Great. Okay. So, what counts as... Yeah, we have to be level 15 for any of these third level gear pieces. Someone else needs to answer this question. I'm busy. There are... I mean, listen, we love our lurkers. If people are lurking, having a good time, then I'm not going to... I'm not going to say anything. You're wonderful. And I just very, very much appreciate the lucky ducks. So thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I don't think any of the gear that we have is either better or can really work with what we have. Yeah. We have a tier 2 breastplate, actually. That works. Oh no, that's not a breastplate, that's a shoulder guard. Silly me. Aspect of barbed strikes. Well, we did put that in here, didn't we? Can we remove the aspect? We can, okay. So I don't have to be worried then about putting in aspects. When inflicting burn on enemy, there's a chance to dispel their boons. Yeah, we want this one here. Okay. So, I'm not sure what counts as an exploration quest. I think we only could have gone over here if we were level 3. Yeah. But we actually have the gear score to do this one, so maybe that's a good place for us to go. Unsure. Talking about recent stuff, it has been now a week. 2 weeks since the release of the Switch 2. I'm curious, has anyone else picked up a Switch 2? And if so, what have you been playing? What are your thoughts? Are you enjoying the console? Because I so far, I picked up one on release day. I was one of those cringe lords who went and waited outside for an hour and a half to potentially get it at midnight, and I did. I've been replaying actually now Tears of the Kingdom, which I never finished on the Switch 1. Because, I mean, obvious reasons being that, you know, it was taking so long, and I kept dying, and every time you die in Tears of the Kingdom Switch 1, it takes maybe like a whole minute to get back to actually playing the game. Whereas on the Switch 2, it's been a lot more friendly in terms of load time. I've also been playing a lot of Mario Kart World. I think a lot of people were memeing on it. I'm having a fucking blast on it. I think it's great. I'm really enjoying the new maps. Costume hunting has been a bit... costume hunting is fun, but it's one of those things that you could very easily cheese by just going to a location that has a food item with every character. And basically just going... Well, I don't have to farm for this. I don't have to hope to randomly find this because I will just pick it up in the open world. I've also been playing Mario Wonder a little bit, and Kiwi and I picked up Split Fiction as well to play on the Switch. We could have picked it up on PC, but one of those things where games like that, it's, I think, a little more fun to play couch co-op. So while it probably would have ran better, and it doesn't run bad on the Switch too. In fairness, before I start saying it probably would have ran better, it does not run bad on the Switch too. But would have almost certainly ran better on the PC. But I don't know. I don't know about you guys, if anyone else has played like any of the Take-Two Interactive co-op games. I just think they feel better on couch co-op, personally. Okay. I want you guys to kind of... Yes. Yeah, see, look at that. You do know how to group up so that I can best kill you. That's so kind and considerate, guys. And thank you for bombing your own house. That's, again, very kind and considerate. Okay, I see that you're going to be an issue, so let's put you down. I think that might be my highest DPS in terms of time taken to actually use it, is the heavy into rapid strikes. Well, we're figuring it out. Oh! Protect wagon. Okay. No. Hey, where do you think you're going? Thank you for bombing your own house. Is it interesting? Well, but he did! He threw a bomb and it landed on his own damn house. Excuse me, gentlemen. I couldn't help but notice that you are attacking this wagon, and I just... It would just mean so much to me if you could maybe not do that. Yeah, you just... Instead, if you could just, like, die, that would be... Thank you so much for... Thank you so much. That's so considerate of you. I really appreciate it. Very nice. Hey! 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 Oi! Hey! You stop that! Stop it! Stop! No! No! Hey! Cut it out! No! How are you still? Oi! Get out of it! Do you mind? Oh, it's a different guy. Okay. It's a good thing this wagon has a lot of HP, because I'm not a very good guardian. I am, in fact, maybe the worst wagon protector in the history of wagon protection. No. Cut it out, guys. Guys, quit it. Stop it. It's a very durable wagon, which again is significantly lucky. There you go. Die. Become dead. Hello, and welcome to our brand new game show. Who wants to become punched in the face? To participate, all you have to do is line up and attempt to hit this wagon. Congratulations to our new winners. You have just been punched in the face! Yay! And for those of you who didn't get punched in the face this time around, there's plenty more where that came from. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to participate in our brand new game show? Stop it. Stop it. Cut it out. This guy was just a straggler. He really wanted to be a part of the show. He was late to the filming, but he showed up in the end, which, you know, great. Okay, nearly back to the start of the stage. Oh, come on. That should have hit you. Get on the floor. All right, there you go. Wagon for you. Thank you for chest. It better have good shit. Chest better have good shit in it to mitigate the trouble I went through. Okay, bunch of tier 3 stuff, which is great, you know, would be great if we were level 15. Oh! Aw. It is getting much warmer, chat. I'm going to give you a piece of advice that is going to really step up your summer refreshment game. When you make yourself water, in said water, add yourself some cucumber and some mint. You will not feel bad. You will in fact have a good time. Okay, so if Ragentorg is all the way over that way, I'm unsure if I need to go down and around, because clearly it's not clearly it wasn't expecting me to take on the level 3 guy until maybe about now. We've got a lot of quests that aren't very clear on what exactly the quests want. Hello! Punch! Yeah. From downtown. This, like, dash and then backhand move is also pretty good, I feel. It's like dash and then... Okay, well that's a spin move. That's different. See, the problem that these dudes have is that they just... You spend half an hour wiggling your butt at me like it's a threat, and then you just get punched in the face. How does that work out for you, huh? It doesn't. That's right. Maybe if you spent less time wiggling your butts and more time doing stuff, you wouldn't have such an issue with, you know, being alive. Have you considered? Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. Alright. See, this guy knows how to not stop doing what he's doing just because he takes a little punch in the face. He understands that sometimes you just gotta take a little action. You just gotta dig a little deeper. Find out what you are. Oh no. Is this another wagon mission? Let's head to numbers. It's always a fucking wagon. Yes, sir, I see you. I will get to you in just a moment. Please, try and bear with us in this trying time. Can I offer you a punch to the face? It's a brand new game show. This is the first wave? Brother. No. You keep that bomb far away from this wagon. Don't you dare. Okay, you know what? That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to end up being. Still definitely not good. Wait, can I punch my own wagon? That's criminal. Put the bomb down. No, I don't think that I can, in fact, punch my own wagon. That's good. Okay. This is a problem because I'm down for quite a while now. So, okay, in this specific instance, it is not, in fact, better to just wait to be rezzed. Ow. Okay, and maybe also I need to... No, please don't hurt my wagon. I need it. If I don't protect this wagon, my dad will send me away to the mines. Okay. Alright, last wave. We still got quite a bit of HP. I'm thinking maybe I'm kind of confident. Although I will be less confident if bombs start flying. If I can get them more interested in me, though, that's pretty significant. No, oh no. And that bomb is going to probably end... Ooh, okay. That didn't end my career. But there are some guys there that probably will. Hey, if you could just... Hey. Stop. Stop it. Holy shit. How does he get away with it? That's criminal. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely did not deserve to to walk away with that. Definitely feels like some of these missions are more intended for co-op play. Like the wagon missions just they give the wagon enough health. But that is a significant disadvantage to find yourself in. There we go. Finally level 15! Yay! Yay! Woo! And now, hopefully we can do a little bit of inventory renovation here, chat. We can extend the use of our inventory just a smidgen. Okay, that is Roteg. Rogenteg. The question is, where is the... Is that the bell? I'm gonna assume that's the bell. Okay, so let's have a look at our loadout now that we can put on some of this tier 3. Oh, that's a level 17 tier 3 helmet. Okay. Let's remove the aspect from this. Okay, 22. This one gives me more focus and more umbra. This one gives me more HP regen. We're gonna go with this one. And we can add in... Sure, that'll do. Gloves! You have served me very well, oh gloves. But it is time to move on to something a little bit bigger and bulkier. Bleed damage, damage reduction, affliction damage overall. I'm not sure if bleed counts as affliction. But these are the gauntlets that are going to let me do the most damage. Therefore, they will be the gauntlets that we wear. Tier 3, affliction duration, HP regen, they're the same. So, okay, what I'm gathering is all of the armors are the same value. So, like, all the tier 3 armors have the same value, or the tier 2 armors have the same value. It's the rarity that really changes it. Alright, brother, gonna leave you to it. Need a break from writing and bunch of other garbage to do. No worries, Matt. Thank you so much for sitting and keeping me company, man. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your assignment. I hope it all works out. We just want to slap this bleed thing back in here, right? We don't have anything else that just innately gives us extra afflictions. And we actually have not found any other pants, so that's it. We are all done on those, but we can. Ooh. That feels way better. Gonna take that instead. What is this? Gain a fully charged powder keg punch after block breaking an enemy. That feels pretty good. Let's do that instead of the 20% extra speed. What's the next upgrade that we get? At level 14, we get double lariat. So we can finally fulfill our dreams of becoming an Incineroar. Some other stuff. Don't really have any curios. Poof. Thanks for stopping in, Matt. Appreciate you. Alright. So our main quest is up that way. I don't know what these discovery missions are. What are discovery missions? Can I... Quests. Here we go. What is a discovery mission? Does not say. And then the Lynchfell corpse. If I pin this... It's all the way that way. Alright. We're going side questing. Fuck the main quest. We're gonna come back to the main quest at level 80. Decimate everything and trivialize the rest of the game. Or the game assumes that we're going to be really high level in the late game, and if we don't do these quests now, then we're going to have to come back and do them later for XP gain, and that's going to be really tedious. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. We're in a whole different environment. Why is it the same guys still? I'm just gonna spin until somebody tells me to stop spinning. Spin, spin, spin. Oh. Explode. Excellent. Punchy, punchy, punch. Ooh, new enemies! Yeah! Oh, gosh, yeah, they looked like they were going to explode, in fairness. Probably should have seen that coming. Now get away from it before it goes boom. Which I'm assuming it does after death, even after you've defeated it. Unless it only does it when it's in the big cap form. That could be, yeah. We're learning, chat. Welcome to the learning stream, by the way. If you're new to Timberborn, Tailborn, or if you're new to the Blazy Bar channel, welcome in. I hope you're having a phenomenal Sunday. And if you are enjoying the content, you want to learn alongside me, and maybe if you want to see me be bad at other games too, you can hit the follow button just down below and use !Discord in the chat to find the link to our wonderful little community if you are so interested. Otherwise, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you're not getting spat on as much as I am currently. Either in-game or real life. Both are pretty sucky experiences. Unless you're into that. In which case, I hope you are... I'll tell you what, I'll rephrase. I hope you're all being spat on the correct amount that you would like. How's that? I don't know that that's much better, Blazy. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Have we considered punch, 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 punch? Okay. I am enjoying this a little bit more now, though. Like, we're not zooming through things, which, you know, some might consider not great, but I way prefer to actually have to think about things and think about, you know, which enemies do we need to prioritize, which, you know, which combo is best here, rather than just, you know, hold left click and never think about it again. Oh, he's gonna go boom. It is always so strange to me in video games where a creature's whole purpose is just to run up to you and explode. Like, where do they find these clowns? Where do they recruit these boys? Okay, in our experience, ads don't respawn until the boss hits a low HP, so we'll clear off the ads first. Oh, that's a shame. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Hey, buddy, I'm not sure that that's exactly what you were hoping to do. If it was, that's great, because that's, you know, that works out for me, but I'm over here, you know? And it just feels like you think I'm behind you, maybe? Yeah. So it seems, at the very least from the small amount of experience that we have with this boss and the other one from the level up quest, is that bosses do not respawn ads until you have God broke them. Which is useful to know. It's useful to know. So it is always better than to prioritize... It is always better than to prioritize your ads rather than your bosses. Ow. Whew. Buddy's got some girth to him. Alright, there you go. Enjoy your one-way trip to Sleepaway Camp, buddy. It's you know what? You deserved it. Well played. There's another one! Okay. Okay. See, this actually could be a bit of a struggle for us, because we don't have all that much healing left. But we do know his pattern now. Which is good. Okay. Ooh. Really important to control what direction he's facing. Ooh. Nearly. You gonna dash into this wall? Hey, buddy, you gonna dash into this wall over here? No? Okay. Different move. Fine. That works too. Whew! Tough break. Oh man, I could have totally continued punching in that. It's a lot of damage. We did a lot to him. We just gotta do that again. Okay, dash. Ooh, okay. Spin dash. Regular dash. All about controlling the space. All right. You know what? A little mishap. We still have 2 healing potions left. I'm not going to use the other one to heal, because normally when this guy hits us, it's kind of a, we are already dead. So, ooh. Is that it? That might be it. Okay, well, it would have been it if I could have got my dash attack off, which seems a little inconsistent. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Well done, guys. Good shit, chat. And in the woods, we apparently get nicer rewards by the looks of it. There's definitely a nicer looking chest. Some vintage capes. Can we hit 17 from this? Not quite. We're close though. We got quite a lot of items that we can't use until we're level 17. So hitting 17 here, probably in the next mission that we do, is going to be pretty important. Turning my lights on so you guys can all still see my beautiful face. And look at your beautiful faces. Look at them. Oh, I can just shake it. Okay, walk away with an aspect. What is this? Is this the bell? Umbra Shrine. Shrines contain various encounters or challenges that can convince Umbra to join your party. This is how you get different spells. Nice. Because at the moment, I'm not going to lie to you, the little long-ranged fart attack isn't really cutting the cheese for me, you know what I mean? Welcome in, new folks, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. If you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. We're about to take on an Umbra quest. These can't be... Oh no, is it a bunch of mimics? It's all mimics, isn't it? It's always mimics. Why is it always mimics? Alright, one of these is gonna jump out and bite me, I swear. What? What is... Okay. So, that's the real chest. The key is in one of these. And we'll find it eventually, I guess. We'll find the key inside a mimic. or it'll be the very last. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight to the very last chest in the row. We all know it's gonna be that one. It's, oh my god, there's so many chests. We'll work our way back. Okay, it wasn't the last one. Wasn't the second to last one. Wasn't the okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, it was still smarter to start at the back. A key. Whee! There we go. Hello. Yay! All right. What is this new spell? But what does it do? Don't we get much XP for this? We got a little sea shrimp. McCracken? His name is McCracken? That's amazing. I think I might just use McCracken anyway. That I don't think we realize just how important, chat, the fact that this guy's name is McCracken. Hello? Okay, I just don't think that we're getting it, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll come in eventually. Atoll Oasis. McCracken conjures a stationary field on the ground, granting focus to any ally standing within. You know what? That's better. I'm finding it difficult to fit in the other one really into my combos. How am I liking the game so far? I'm still kind of on the fence, honestly. I'm enjoying it obviously enough to have played, I think, already about 2 hours. Just double check that. Yeah, 2.5 hours so far. Like, the loop is quite nice. I'm enjoying the gameplay loop. It's just one of those things where I don't normally like bullet sponge heavy beat 'em up games. And at the moment I'm still in that stage where early game in a lot of MMOs is quite boring and disengaging because, you know, nothing's really difficult. You don't really need to pay attention. This game's already starting to ramp up in that difficulty and making me have to think about what I'm doing, which is quite nice. So we'll see. If it's more like this, I could definitely see myself getting more into the game. Does that make sense? I hope that wasn't too roundabout of a way to answer that question. TLDR, yes, am enjoying. Asterisk. So yeah, I'm just hoping that the game continues to get harder in way of more challenging enemy patterns rather than harder because tankier enemies. I think that's the better way to describe it, I think. I think as long as the game keeps getting more difficult in terms of different and interesting enemies to learn how to play against, rather than just, oh, this guy has 1,000,000 HP, and even though I know the pattern, it's still going to take me 1,000,000 years to get through it. Does that make sense? How you doing today, Domino? I'll take it from that you are a player so far. Are you waiting to pick up the game? You looking to see a little bit about it before you pick it up? It is free right now for the weekend, so if you are interested in giving it a try, there is the option there to give it a go before you commit. If that's helpful. Stop spitting on me, bro. It's gross. See, like Ratman here, you can't just fist Ratman, because Ratman, unlike a lot of enemies, will roll out of the way and he'll recover from being downed. Does he have a lot of HP? No. But he also will do a lot of damage to you if you let him. Okay. Okay. All right. What? Fair play to you, Ratman. However, you are still just worse. You wanna be me, and you wanna fist some people. However, you just aren't me. That's your first mistake. Currently playing on Game Pass, just checking the temperature and how others feel. I kind of feel the same way about it so far. I think it's a perfectly fair thing. I think one of the things that I think is going to turn away so many new players, if not straight away, then very soon, is the fact that the overlay feels very mobile game. I'm not sure if that's maybe unfair to say. But when I first saw the overworld map and all the other like players just hanging around, I was like, oh, this looks like I've loaded it up on my Android, you know. So I think the overlay design could use a bit of work, as kind of like a point of priority. Okay, Gobbo Brute. Again, so chat, just to inform you, bosses, so far as we have seen, do not respawn ads. Therefore, it is always better to go after ads first before dealing with a boss. Okay, feel like we dodged that, but that's okay. Okay. What class have you been enjoying so far, Domino? I also think because one of the things that was kind of a bit there, like, oh, that's weird for me, is that at the start of the game you are kind of like forced into starting Sentinel, which I find a bit odd as someone who does not like playing. Well, actually, that's not a lie. That's not the truth. In games like this, I don't like playing support-based characters, where, you know, realistically, it's the kind of game where every character has to be at least capable of doing a significant amount of damage to facilitate solo play. So I think starting everyone off as Sentinel is a bit of a misplay, personally. Hello! I'm still alive. You can't kill me that easily. Whoa! Nearly, though. Nearly. That was a good try. Bonk, 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 bonk. All about controlling the space. Whoop! That I did not do there. Shadow Striker, but I've been trying them all. Fair enough. How is the Rogue class? Yeah, not a class, not an archetype in games that I typically play a lot of. Oof, yeah, I should have just kept running left there. This could actually be pretty bad for us. We're now out of... There you go. Well done, Mr. Gobbo Brute. Hopefully this still gets us to level 17. You do still earn XP even on a fail. I've got a few new items we can potentially play around with. Easy. Easy level 17. Nice. That's what we're more concerned about. One thing I have noticed as well, I think I've noticed, it's one of those, like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't kind of things where when I've had to retry an area, it does seem as if it's been at least somewhat randomly generated. So we'll see if that's maybe just my imagination. Bleed damage plus 3%. We do mainly have bleed right now, so this will be better. Chance to inflict poison when attacked. Gain protection when This increases burn damage. We don't have any burn damage. We'll take this. Having a chance to just for free inflict poison feels quite strong. And then we have better gauntlets that we can pick up here as well. All right, bleed damage, poison damage. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Another thing that I think I want to look into a little more. I don't have enough skill points for that. It costs 4. What don't we need right now? This I don't think procced once, so fuck that. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. One thing that I think could be nice as well. So far, what I've noticed is, as an example, all tier 3, all tier 1 items of the same rarity are the same strength, if that makes sense. So all green tier 3 breastplates, for example, will all have the same stats. It's just the extras that change. Something that's a bit... I'm not sure about that for me. Burn duration, focus gain, crit damage, just straight attack. It's gotta be this. The outfits do look pretty fucking cool, though. I will 100% give the game that. Okay. Aspects of fiery strikes could be quite nice. I will also say, sorry, you kind of opened up a little nitpick phenomena of mine. I think if you enjoy looter shooters and you enjoy, you know, games, MMOs that are a bit grindy, this is 100% up your street. It is then the question of, okay, well, how much do you enjoy instance-based MMO stuff, right? Like, if you're more of a fan of getting to explore, like, a world and having a little bit more, like, that MMO feel, this might not be for you. What? Don't explode on me, man. Don't do it. I don't want it. My improved spin move. Oh gosh. Kind of lost myself in the source there. What? That is another thing that I might notice, actually. Is how easy is it to actually spot yourself out in a crowd? Woo! Owie. What? Okay, first down. Hey, what's up, Deacon? Hope everyone's good. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, man. How are you? What? Don't explode. Don't do it. I also feel like there's, for me anyway, could be a class thing. I don't have a lot of mobility in the air, which does make me struggle sometimes. But in general, I do like the variety of different styles you can have, right? Like, if you enjoy your ground-based combos, you can very much have those. If you like playing more aerial, there's lots of options for that. All good, laying on sofa, enjoying the spoils of Father's Day. Nice! Did your kids get you anything good? Explode. What? Hey guys, maybe just die. Have you considered that dying could be really nice for you, the enemies, that is. Oof. Jeez. Alright, I do think maybe we're a little underleveled for this area. Maybe? Oh, nope, nope. Oh, we've still got so much stage left to go, I'm sure. Oh, nearly. Couple nice key rings, headmade card, and headmade badge. Nice. That's very nice. I feel a bit bad, really. I asked my dad what he wanted for Father's Day, and he literally just said, I want you to have a nice day. And I'm like, that's not really a gift for you, though, is it? I don't know. I struggle sometimes with my dad, because he doesn't always ask for things that he might want. Which is a shame, because I want to get my dad nice things, because he's fucking great. And by the way, chat, in case you haven't, you should go call your dad. He probably really appreciates it. What? Woo! Please don't burn me! What? Whoa, that's a trap. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, man. I think that's dead. I think that's coffins. Gosh. We've definitely reached a higher difficulty, which is very nice. Okay. We need a few more health bots. We need to very carefully think about our next moves. Also, if there's a boss on this stage, oh yeah, we're fucked. It's not only a boss, but it's a new boss that we don't know the pattern for. Whoa! Steady there, Tiger. Yep, there we go. Okay, I think maybe we either need to go back to town and improve our gear, or we need to maybe stick to... maybe we go back to the MSQ real quick. Just for a little bit. I know, MSQ, but like, maybe we need to go back to the MSQ. I will say, some of the loading screens in this game are a little long. Just a little bit. Folks, if you're enjoying the game and you're enjoying watching me play terribly, I also play other games terribly, and you can hit the follow button to make sure that you stay up to date with me and all the things that I play terribly. You can also use !Discord to get a link to our wonderful community, where we play tons of different games, and yeah, we just generally like to exist and vibe, and it also lets you know when I'm going to be next live, which is normally on a Tuesday, a Thursday, a Friday. Sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Nope, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Fuck. Alright, that's just Ritz, which is interesting. Okay, let's do... some dismantelization. Gonna hold on to most of the tier 3 gear that we have, I think. Okay. And then... we bulk dismantle. What? Sorry, why was this not dismantled? And all this should have been dismantled as well? Okay. having to click to dismantle something, click to go into mark mode, and then click to click to add something to the mark separately. Okay, I think my overall complaints about the game so far can be pretty simply summed up. With basically just saying a lot of the UI is a bit messy. And I think... I think by cleaning up the UI a bit, and maybe just a few QOL changes, I think this could be very, very good. Okay. This aspect of Bob strikes. We don't have any burn things, but yeah. So this has burn durations. I think what we should be looking at doing is finding out where our fire thing can go. I think it is the hat. But we'll spread the love here a little bit. I think I'm gonna upgrade this as well. Okay, it doesn't upgrade the extras, just the main criteria. Interesting. Okay, where are all of my aspects? Can I see them? Aspects. Give me... Okay. Aspect of purging fires. It does not tell me where it goes. Okay, it's a chest piece. We want our aspect of purging fires. Nope. Fiery strikes. Aspects of fiery strikes. 30% chance to bleed. That's pretty good. And then the aspect of purging fires is also the same area. So I can't actually synergize those as well as I would maybe like to. We just hit level 18, so we got a new thingy. What is the new thingy that we just got? Where is the new thingy that we just got? Why is the new... Okay. I am going to run to the bathroom. Oh, here it is. Rising Strike. While laying on the ground, press any attack button to perform a recovery attack. That is quite nice. What are we not using all that much? We're not really using Powder Keg Punch, which we probably should be doing. But I do feel like this extra recovery is going to be useful. Alright, folks. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Please stay right where you are. And I will be right back. And we will continue on in our mission to... I don't know. We'll pick a side quest and we'll go with it. I'll be right back. Roman Sesko, thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, man. Thank you so much. Woo. And Josh DL011202. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You are here. I see you. I acknowledge you. Whew. Deacon. I know that you said that your kids brought you some cool spoils. Do you have anything else planned for your Father's Day? Whew, sorry, I just ran up and down those stairs very quickly. Can we take on this? I'm perhaps being very cheeky and trying to push for things that are way beyond my current statistical level. However, when have we ever let practicality stop us from doing anything? Rat Slasher, I remember you. He has the spin move. Watch out for the spin. Watch out for the spin move. Ads first. Okay. Okay. Spin move. Okay. See, this isn't so bad. Oh, we got him. This guy's a chump. Okay, that's the spin move. And then he spends a whole bunch of time, like, being all stunned. Yeah, the burn is really coming in. How do you equip cosmetics? It is a part of the menu I will show you just after I finish beating up this punk. Yeah. Okay. So we kind of want him to do a spin move because then he like tuckers himself out. This is fine. We'll go down. You do whatever you need to do. Yummy Boo 86, thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards, my man. Gonna take a drink? Yes. Yeah, you tucker yourself out, big guy. Let me hit him again. Do it again. Yeah, massive. Oh, and he spinned again. Oh, he's just getting owned. You're just getting owned. Oh my god. From the top rope. Boom. Absolutely owned. Gear score not high enough, my ass. 86? Oh, sorry, 62. I was quick reading that. Didn't wanna stop focusing on beating that guy's ass. We don't get any XP from it. We just get to know that we're better. That's all. That's all I needed to know. I'm just better. And folks, if you're enjoying the content and you're enjoying watching me just be better, you should follow what Yummy Boo 62 just did and hit that follow button to stay up to date with all the other content that we make. Yummy, to equip your cosmetics, you go into your slots. And then you press space and hold to add your cosmetics. I don't have any, but if I had any, this is where I'd have all my cosmetics. If I had any. We also got some extra special dust from that. Interesting special dust. Alright. Let's head back into the big wide world. And show these big pots what's for. You're very welcome, Yummy. What class are you enjoying at the moment? Are you... Oh, sorry, I've been speaking a lot today. Is there a particular class that's been pulling your attention, or are you a play a little bit of everything kind of a guy? I'm just gonna go this way for a little bit. Let's see what's out here. We could go for the level 4. Okay. I'm brave, I'm not suicidal. I would like to make some progress today. Same question out to you, Roman, and Josh. Have you guys been enjoying any class in particular, or is it a generalist approach that you've been enjoying? I'm also just gonna, because there is a quest for this game on Discord. What is it? Play Tableau 1 free for 15 minutes with your Discord client open. Huh. Well, there you go. And then you get a little mask from the Discord quest. There you go. Anomaly. Ebb range. Hello? Sync, has this place buzzing? Okay. Oh, we get multiple friends. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's music in the air. Okay, can we speed this along? Thank you. Law, 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 law. Law, law. Law, law, law. Okay, bye. I think maybe they got offended because I skipped that law. Not likely. Punch. Oh, the people are angry. But the people are angry and on fire, which is good for me because I can kill them when they're on fire. Fire kills enemies. That's what I heard anyway. What? Okay, playing a little sloppy here, Blazy. Let's get back into it. There we go. I just started because I saw the Discord quest, but I picked Shadow Striker. Nice! I actually have been hearing from a lot of Shadow Strikers today. Lots of edgy peoples. How are you enjoying the class? I don't normally play a lot of rogue style classes in games, so you have to tell me if it's any good. I've been, well, obviously hard grinding the bonk class, fisty bonk class, whatever the name of that is. But I have been interested in maybe looking at the class with the big club. I am a big club enjoyer. What? Nice. Usually play more Sentinel style, but this seems fun too. Yeah, I think, personally for me anyway, games like this where you are doing... You kind of have to, from a design point of view, right? You have to make sure that every class can comfortably play solo, right? I think it's quite difficult to really have a support style class that feels like a support. Does that make sense? It's like, Sentinel to me is, honestly, for me in games like this, I will either play a high damage mage kind of style character, or I will play a tank support. Oh, we gotta destroy the tents. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah, we don't got this one, boys. I got too distracted. I forgot about the time limit. Completely my bad. Maybe if we still kill the houses, it'll be fine. Aha! Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What was I saying? I think, yeah, in a game where you have to kind of make sure that every class can competently solo, I think you lose a lot of the magic of having a more dedicated support class. So Sentinel to me just doesn't feel great in my mind. Obviously, if you're a big fan of Sword and Board, then pop off. Just feels to me like if I'm gonna play solo, why would I not want a class more? Why would I want to play a class that's designed more to support a team? Is my philosophy for that. Gonna need some like throat soothers after this stream. Good lord. Ooh. Well, that was a bad decision. I have like a fruit drink on my desk. It's been like dregs since this morning, right? I had it in the morning. And, oh. Game? Hello? Okay. Our first game crash. Big Pog. Yeah, I drank this fruity drink this morning with like fruit pieces in it, and it's very warm in my office. I just tried to drink some more of it. It was not a good idea. Okay. Game crashed. Let's get back into it. No, game already running? Game running still? I don't know about that. I think I need to close the Belfry bootstrap. There we go. Try again. Towerborn. There we go. Back into the game. Xbox Game Studios. Stark always makes such pretty looking games. Retrieving this and that, creating lobby. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I do wonder if there's a way to make, like, a private lobby so that you don't have to see a bunch of random players running around. The fact that it is an MMO makes me think probably not, but it might be worth looking into. Just triple checking that this isn't like a everyone issue. No, just me. The developers have silenced me. Joking, obviously. I am curious to know. Sometimes when I do smaller games like this, I do get some devs in. So I'm wondering if any of the devs of Towerborn are in which case, thank you very much. This has been a really fun game. Really fun afternoon of gamerings. As soon as I can connect into the lobby. Hello? Did I break the game? Honestly, it's not unusual for me to break a game accidentally. Honestly. Let's just hope that it's not like a restart PC level breaking of the game, maybe? Please? Oh no. Okay. It was creating lobby where we got stuck last time. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Unlocked new combos. You can unlock new combos. Oh, I know what he means. Let's get back into it. Where were we, chat? We were someplace or other. We had just freed some people. Yeah, we had made it to the finish screen. Did we level up? Did we got new gear? Yes. Airborne damage, bleed damage. It's bleed damage, poison damage. But these are upgraded, so we're keeping those. And this is a green mask instead of a blue one, so we're keeping that. And this has extra burn duration, so we are switching to this. But we gotta manually remove. Okay. That is one thing that I'll say. If devs are watching, one thing that would be immediately better is if I am looking at changing an aspect, for example. Well, you know what? These are better for burn damage. I'm just gonna stick this on. Yeah. Being able to just be there like, okay, I'm gonna take this straight from my other thing. I think that would be a big win. For sure. Oh gosh. Well, there's another thingy guy, another thingy over here, another Umbra. Where is the Verdant Bell mission? If I pin that, where's that gonna take me? Verdant Bell. Oh, it's all the way up there? Okay, great. Fuck it, we're going back to the Litchfall Corpse. We will not end. We are going to get that corpse. I'll get that corpse if it's the last thing I do. And it likely will be. And if you want to see me continue to do the last things that I do, make sure to hit the follow button. And obviously chime that notification bell. Alright. I do like this Umbra. Being able to start an encounter with free focus is actually a lot more useful than it might seem on the surface. Like, because of that, I'm able to just pretty much wipe this entire section with minimal effort. He's on fire, so he burns. Okay. You want to, if possible, try and gather them up as much as you can. So like here, this is actually best case scenario. Because they kind of came at us from one side. We got both the ranged attackers on our side of the screen. The melee guy just jumps straight in. One thing I will say that I've been quite enjoying is that different combos have been differently effective at different parts of the game. Like, during the early game, I was basically just doing, like, heavy attack until they fly, and then, pummel them with my shoulder. But the further we've gone in, the less that has actually been effective, which is quite nice. Gotta actually think a little harder about which attacks I'm using. And I will say this flurry of blows thing, when you have an on-hit effect, oh yeah. Like, these guys are just getting butt. Did you just call for friends? Don't do that. Sit down. Lay down. Whatever you know what, buddy? Whatever you prefer. Ow. Okay, first big hit. Swabam. It's very nice that we just get that little stun break. Ooh. There we go. Gonna go edit a VOD. We might check in later if I have some time. All right, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, and I will catch you later. This is always very awkward in side like 2D beat 'em up games like this, where you have enemies coming from the top of the screen. And they're just slowly making their way down, knowing that none of us can really hit each other. And you get killed to my spin move! And then like a big punch. You know, you gotta, when you're a brawler, you gotta end most of your combos with a big punch. It just doesn't feel right otherwise. Ow. Okay, that was actually quite a lot of range for the little frog dudes. Big punches. There we go. I'm gonna drink one potion. We have the time for it. We have the space for it. Oh, destroy the supplies. That's already what I was doing. Oh, okay, right. All right, dude. Okay, guys, relax. They're just some supplies. Like, come on. 22 out of... Wait, what? What containers are we missing? Oh, they're down here. Oh, no. Ah! Come on! Nearly. From the top rope. Oh, okay. All right, guys. It's okay. It doesn't have to be that deep. We can all be friends. And that's fine. We can all be friends and that's okay. We can just be friends. Oh. I hope that chest opened itself. And that I didn't just get scammed. Oh, I'm out of water. Damn. Victor the tree! Yay! Victory! A little bit more water. Let it infuse. We've basically built ourselves a neat little burn build. Which does seem quite strong. Not gonna lie. I want to know, actually. Hold on. I want to get a decent opinion of the, like, class spread. Hello, can I, like... Thank you. I just want to free my mouse. Gotta fucking remember what the names of the classes are. Jesus. There you go, chat. Little poll for you, just as a show of hands, more so than anything. What classes have people been enjoying, and why? Press for at the moment the weapon meter is full to exercise a precise punch that deals increased damage, launches, and inflicts stun. I'll figure that out eventually, I'm sure. Anything new on this? Any that maybe give me fire damage? Nope. Alright, we'll stick with what we have then. Okay, these are just better, and I don't think they... Strike damage, plus 1%, weapon meter gain, number ability duration. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. These are poison damage, focus gain, affliction. Yeah, we want the doing burn damage boots. Yeah. Just let me burn things. That's all I really want and care about. I just want to burn things. Some men just want to watch the world burn. And those men are me. I'm those men. Hello. I want to watch the world burn. I got the gasoline. I want to watch the world burn and everyone get mean. Okay. Ace, I could use some assistance. Aye, aye. Our troop was headed to Lichtenfell. Okay. So am I. Always a chance for an ambush, so we gathered our tags before heading to the core. Okay. I came back to retrieve them, but now the area is swarming with mushrooms. Yeah, that is kind of the stuff that I'm here for, I guess. Sight's just ahead. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Gotta go deal with some eggs. Oh, okay. It's not about dealing with mushrooms. It's about picking up ID tags that are all buried in here. Oh gosh. I see. And the more we dig, the more people. Yay! Okay. Ooh. Arith TH. Arith XT. Thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards, man. How's it going? Are you having a wonderful day? Thank you to the person who responded to the poll. I'm glad that you're enjoying playing Shadow Striker. My goodness, this is... I'm just gonna dig all the holes, and then we'll see where we're at after that. I mean, the real answer is just don't dig up any mushrooms, right? Go away. We don't want mushrooms here. Alright. Did we find them all? How many? How many we got? Yeah, okay, we got them. Nice. See, it's always better to just unleash the shrooms. Whee! Oh wait, are we not done? Oh shit. Okay. Clap. That was awkward. Alright, just some better stuff. So I'm assuming if we needed to be level 5 for tier 2 gear, level 15 for tier 3 gear, I'm assuming tier 4 gear will be level 25, I guess, if that pattern continues every 10 or so levels. But I don't know. This looks like it should be pretty level 4-able. What even is our gear score? You know what? From a whole 100 gear score down, let's fucking do it. Why the fuck not? Some of me may die. It's a risk I am willing to take. Oh, to those of you just joining us, we are about to take on the, I think, Lichtenfell core. At a 4 difficulty. We are about 100 gear score down from recommended. That's a dead guy. What's with all these arrows? I wonder if it could be all the archers that we've been seeing. Maybe. Okay. Die. Die. Okay, more guys. Woo. All right. Always deal with the rangers first. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of ranged guys. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Okay. How are you block broken and you still decide to come punch me in the face? Well, that was just dumb. I was there like, he'll burn to death. It's okay. Just needed one more punch to the face. Okay. As long as we don't do something stupid like that again, we might actually be okay. 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 Oh. This is okay. Oh. Ow. I take it back. We may not be okay. Okay. All right. Slow and steady wins the race. If we get surrounded... Okay. Yeah, we are. We are very fucked. Okay. Well, okay. Lessons to take in with us for next time. Be smarter. Play better. And, just generally stop it. Okay, we hit level 20 then. We get a... I can't believe there's no way to just run it back from the post-mission menu. Like, if you fail, there should be an option there to just be there like, yeah, let me run it again. I want to go straight back into this. Pharaoh Cop, thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards, my dude. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Are you enjoying playing some game? And Bloodline, welcome. Hello, I see that you're here. It's 23. Okay, all right, okay. So it's probably 23 for base equipment, 25 for rare. Sorry, for uncommon, and then 27 for rare, I imagine. Either way, we're kind of getting there. I think this might be better for what we want to do right now, you know? How you guys doing today? Tell me a little bit about what you've been enjoying. Are you enjoying any classes in particular? Okay. I think we take Skyward Swing more. Right, it's basically the same thing that we wanted to do. It doesn't inflict stun. Which kind of does make it a don't touch me zone. But the Vortex maybe makes it a little bit better? No, I don't think it does. Like, we kind of want this Standing Ovation for light, just for some AoE clear. Ooh. My throat is very, very wild. We're gonna beat this guy up, beat this boss up with my own 2 fists. Personally, I'm gonna go into the game and then, like, you know, punch him in real life. In real life in the game. So I'm not really sure about the special. Okay, and this seems... Alright, probably because this is a bigger mission, this seems to be... Okay. First load of enemies down. No damage so far. Just really want to watch out for these traps on the ground because they really did a number on me before. Oh, come on! No fit. Come. Surely not. Oh my goodness. Alright, well... That's probably an L off the bat, right? Oh my god, the traps again! No! This can't be happening to me again. No! Poor Fiona Faraway. No! New to Twitch, first ever stream. Let's go! Welcome in, Aprez. What brought you in? Was it the Discord quest? Were you entranced by the promise of free goodies? Alright. Drop that bomb. Drop it. Okay, you guys are already dead. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. That's us down. There does seem to be some inconsistency with when your dash attacks proc. Like, yeah. Okay, we'll see. Okay. 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 Alright. And that's the game. Stay focused. Ah, man. Twitch drops, yep. No, no worries, man. Welcome in. Have you played the game much yourself already, or is this your first experience? You're waiting to have a look before you pick it up? Because if that's the case, in case you didn't know, I'm sure you do, there is a free weekend happening right now. Alright. Very well. We'll do it at the appropriate level. Jeez. This game. This game and making me have to play at the correct level that my character is at is so cringe, guys. Alright. Should be the same kind of setup, though, I imagine. Give me that focus, give me that focus, give me that focus. Yeah. What's with all these arrows? What? Hey. Hey, dude. Have you considered just not? Punch. Spin punch. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Maybe we don't go for the ranged guys. Maybe we wait for them to come to us. Can we bait them further over here? Yeah, we can. A little bit. Not too much. But fair enough. Okay. Alright, see, we not only, yes, this is a lower level. Oh, we have to defeat enemies with a time limit? Okay. Oh, and they are many. Okay. We need to defeat 20 of these in like 20 seconds. Which I'm not sure about, but we can sure as damn well try. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we totally got this. And we have to face a boss here. Okay. Alright, spin move. Alright. In our experience, bosses don't resummon ads. So as soon as we are done with this little ratso here, we should be free to take the guy himself. Are you gonna spin? You wanna show me that? You wanna show chat your spin move? Oh. Okay, maybe that was a little cocky. Alright. Alright, guy. Oh, okay. This dude is not messing around, apparently. Okay. Good damage, good damage. Okay. And do the heavy attack. Okay, and there's the resummon of the ads. Can I put down my... No, I can't. Oh, okay, alright, dude. Okay, chill, relax, it's okay. No one's trying to hurt you. Other than me, I mean, I am objectively trying to hurt you, but other than that... That's the spin. You nearly got me. You nearly got me. After you go. Holy shit, I thought there's no way this motherfucker is still alive. Well, Well, there you go. Xbox player Pyroclast, very addictive game. Level 41 now, all about the cosmetic grind now, I see. Late game MMO shit. I feel that. How you doing, Minus? Welcome back. Yeah, I thought, it's been a while since the streams actually popped this hard for us, so I thought why not keep it going a little longer. See what new friends we can make along the way. And here we are having made another friend. I have actually been looking at the Pyroclast. I do enjoy me some big weapon people. Big weapon mommies are always very fun. Excuse me, sir, can you just not? Thank you. Been very much enjoying Rock Crusher, I think is the class name? Brawler. The Brawler class. The Brawler class. Okay. Okay, is this going to be the first boss that we face that actually keeps spawning ads? If so, that is quite annoying. Alright, it is. Damn. It's a pretty spooky boss to have to face while also dealing with constant ads. Want a break from the ads? Yes, please. Okay, that's us dead. Fine. We got one more health pot. And we can choose whether or not maybe we want to... Okay, spin. Tuck yourself out. No? Okay, no tuckering. Fine. Okay, I get it. You don't want to go to sleep yet. Fine. This is bad because we're not going to be able to two-phase him. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is not the ideal scenario. At the very least, deal... Ow. Oh. Okay, spin move. This could be... Okay, Jesus. Ah! Yeah, having to deal with the boss and ads constantly is difficult. I'm not surprised that they tend to limit that from happening. Damn, that's a lot of corpses. Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? Okay. We have that as cover. Good job, kiddo. Thanks, Matt. Oh. Ow. Really need to be using my regular focus attacks more. Oh, that just already cleared a ton of space. Okay. Okay. All right. So far, so good. How much more level is that? No! Oh, it's so over. Yeah, I can't contend with this. Not at this level of HP, anyway. No! Oh, come on. No. What? Come on, man. Come on. No. Oh, we got so far. Oh, I am running out of juice. Alright, we're gonna give it one more solid try. One more homeboy squad try. I guess we also have a lot of gear that we could melt to upgrade. So let's do one last loadout check. Anything here better? No, no, no. What's this? No. Great. Gloves are the same. Trousers, certainly the same. Keeping up with our... Oh, wait, these actually have... No, they don't. There's no way to heal. There is. You get 5 potions in every run. You might find more if you come across a boss. They might drop one. But in general, once you've used your healing items, no, there is no way to heal post that. But welcome in, by the way, Pike. Pike Logan. It's a fun name. Okay. So, we upgrade our current gear. I do wish that there was a way to, like, run. Like, let me move quick, please. Focus gain from taking damage is doubled. That's quite cool. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything with the aspects. But we'll mark off all these guys. We'll mark off all of these dudes. Actually, I'm not gonna mark off these. I'm using a fire build, so the fuck I'm not, actually. Bulk dismantle all that. Alright, and then hitting upgrades. Man. Can't upgrade that yet. That is a shame. Okay. I am just curious what it actually does. Like, what does upgrading something actually... Okay. Well, there you go. I'm not sure that I'm super clear on what the benefits of an upgrade is. Why is some guy interested in talking to me now? What fresh hell is this? Yes, I died there after having used all my parts. Yeah. Pylon enthusiast. Hello. A pile of pylons. Okay. Weird. Okay. World map. Let's go. Folks, if you are just joining us, we've been here playing this game for about 3.5 hours. We are coming up to taking down one of the, what I'm assuming is one of the, meant probably for a slightly higher level side quests. We're taking on the Lichfell Corpse Venture. And we're doing so at level 3. With a gear score just slightly above what they recommend. If you are enjoying the content so far, and you want to see more from me, make sure to slap that follow button if you have not already. You know a little bit more about what's coming up this time. I wish there was some way to deal with these traps, because I'm pretty sure, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, the only way to actually deal with a trap is to either put your own foot in it or put an enemy foot in it. which if someone's like diagonal from you isn't necessarily that easy to do. Unless they're stupid, I guess. Okay. Luckily, these regular arrows don't seem to do all that much damage, which is quite nice. Bonk. Okay. Let's keep it moving. We got to do a timed part here, I'm pretty sure. If it is the same as last time. I am still unsure if every time you do a level, it is the same as it was the time before. Because I have experienced now a few different times where levels have changed upon having to redo them. Oh, okay. Charming. Rude. Double rude. My goodness. Go away. See if maybe that improves their manners. All right. First potion down. 4 left. Okay. Really trying to focus up here, chat. I'm sorry if I'm a little quieter than I have been. Really want to close this one out. Okay. So, interesting piece of information. We have not had to do a timed section like we did last time. So it would seem to me that it is not exactly the same each time. I also have been forgetting to actually hit things in the background. I'm imagining they maybe have recovery items in them. Wait, actually, hold on, that's a really good point. If I break one of the dead people, will they spit out a health potion? Just a thought. All right. Okay, the archers maybe aren't as big of a problem as I initially thought. Because if you are not in that direct line, they don't actually hurt you. And seemingly, their damage is quite low. What is my favorite / main game? So, I used to play a lot of Smite. That was my main game for a very long time. And now it's mostly variety. We play a lot of games on this channel. Recently, we've been working our way through a Pokemon Renegade Platinum Nuzlocke. Oh, that doesn't actually stop the game. We are currently on our Candice split. And I know what you're thinking. Yes, Candice can fit in. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. Alright. Second health pot. Used. punch. Get clapped. It was very nice of them to jump in my path as I was, as they were coming out. So yeah, my main game at the moment is very much up in the air. I play a lot of different variety games. This might make its way into the rotation as well. At the moment, it's been a lot of Pokemon. But my favorite game, if you're asking me as like, you know, as a question, not what I'm doing on Twitch, my favorite game is Mass Effect 2. My favorite game. How about you? What do you enjoy playing the most? Aprez? Punch. Okay, mushroom. Always the mushrooms. Ow. Hey, do you mind? Okay, I think now might be time to use our third potion. Okay. This is a recovery thing? Okay, it does recover us a potion as well. Nice. We could have had 4 and some decent health, but okay. Note to self, when thinking about using a potion, either do it in combat or at the start of the next one. Okay, we're gonna defeat some of these guys with poison damage. Oh. Well, this should be fine if they're just gonna stand in there for me. Hey, guys. Yeah, come stand in that poison. They're not very smart, are they? Okay, well, there you go. And there is Quivertail. Okay, let's deal with these ads first. Oh no, the ads are just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Well, still. I think a solid foundation will be useful. Ow. It's good to know that he can hit his own people. Okay. Now that we've thinned the herd a little bit. Damn. Okay, good damage. Really good damage. And now we can use our third potion. Ow. Okay, I get it. So this guy is low damage, but big AoEs, high frequency attacks. I get it. I feel like I get it. I think he is also getting it in the face. Nice, been maining Deep Rock Galactic, late to the party, and now trying this out. Favorite would be Final Fantasy VII, original or remastered. That's quite fun, though. Deep Rock Galactic is a niche personal favorite of mine. I love roguelikes as a whole. Actually, yeah, if you were to ask me what kind of stuff that we do on this channel, it's a lot of roguelikes, whether that's self-imposed or pre-existing. So even like the Pokemon Nuzlocke, right? It's basically a Pokemon roguelike. I have actually been thinking I really do want to play some of the Pit, which is a new Pokemon roguelike that has just released. But folks, and just to show off this wonderful, beautiful art that my partner made for our upcoming fight with Candace. We're still missing 2 of them on, but hand cramps. You know, you gotta respect the artist hand cramps. But that is, of course, an Abomasnow, a Weavile, a Glaceon, and a Walrein that we got to deal with. We'll do that, though, maybe in the next stream. Well, definitely not gonna get to Candace on the next stream. Candace? It has been a long day. This has been a 6.5 hour stream. Folks, I'm so sorry to have to leave you. I wish that I didn't. But unfortunately, my voice is failing me. It is far too hot in my office. And... oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't give me ads. Don't give me ads for my music. No, that's so fucked. Why would you do this to me? Folks, I'm gonna raid you off to the next streamer in the chain, which I believe is Naruto in game. I stream, for those of you who are interested, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Typically in the evenings. If you want a full breakdown of my schedule, I post it every week on my Discord, !Discord to find us there. If you've been enjoying the content, I beg you to follow me so you can stay up to date with everything that we do in the future. Tears of Devil Baramus? Devil Baramus? That's a cool name. Tears of Devil Baramus. What made him cry? What made them cry? Hit the follow button to stay up to date with me. !Discord in chat. I'll pop that in there for anyone interested in joining. For anyone with the chat emotes, let's make sure that we copy and paste the raid message, which is this right here. And folks, I will see you all on the other side. Again, if you've been enjoying the content and you want to see more from me, make sure that you hit the follow button and all that good stuff. Subscribe if you want to join in on the raid chant. But I'll see you guys all on Tuesday for some more content. Maybe some more Timberborn if it's been Towerborn. If it's gonna be this popular, we definitely will do some more of this. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I'll catch you all on Tuesday. Until then, folks, go and give Naruto a wonderful, wonderful raid. I will catch you all then. So long. Good night. !Discord. Follow. All the good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks.